Alright. Okay. Within the lands of Lunari, you guys find yourselves together again within the Drowsy Gull. I'll give the floor to you guys. You guys are all there. Because I assume that you guys will rendezvous there.
Okay. Roy stands up, meeting everyone, and he asks, "So, any luck? Any info about this place?"
A couple. Are we, DM, I have a question. Are we like protected from like spies or anything like that? Anyone spying from the outside? Or
You're in a
if not,
tavern.
okay, so we're in a tavern. Are we in our rooms or in like the kung saan yung
We
general
haven't,
room?
we haven't ordered
Roy,
anything yet.
were we able to get a room?
Yeah.
We haven't bought any rooms yet as of late because we didn't have the right currency back earlier.
Oh.
What?
Apparently, and he shows his hand. Apparently, they use currencies like this. And he show, yeah. Apparently, it's called memory coins or something, and it's too pricey to get.
Have
does it
have
do
you
that?
encountered these coins, DM, or no?
Sorry.
Has Lowenman encountered memory coins before or no?
Roll me a history or an intelligence check, whatever you want. Basta intelligence check.
Uh, 11.
Okay. You are not familiar with it. You do not remember encountering that.
Oh, those are some fancy coins you got there, Roy.
Yeah, and I show it to everyone like kind of like this, and I'm going to say, yeah, it's too pricey to get. We couldn't really. We've traded every coin that Zab gave us for these 2 coins.
How
Oh.
much was it? 100?
I believe Zab gave us 60. But yeah, you can make any one of us can make these coins, but it's at the cost of forgetting some things.
Forgetting.
Yeah, it's literally made of memories.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Because when we were in the market, we encountered a mask figure that was talking about that. We got information from him.
Oh yeah?
What's
Yeah.
It was very strange
Did you guys
interaction.
give up some memories too?
I did not.
No.
Just some
We
gold.
got this from that good old adventure though. And I gave the human like respectful now.
I gave gold.
I also made transactions in gold.
I
Interesting.
I gave up some memories.
Which ones? Oh,
I
right.
You did? Why would
Are you
do
sure
that?
about this?
Girl?
Won't it
I was
be?
even skeptical about giving up mine, then just
I mean, you can always make new memories. So
that's
I
positive outlook.
suppose.
okay. That's a positive way of
That's a
thinking
very
about this.
optimistic approach.
But
That's
Yeah.
true.
what if they took something important?
I got very good information for it though, so I think it was worth it.
Dude, they ask you which memory you're willing to give up, or do they take this in
Oh, at
random?
least you remember that.
No, they asked and they said you have to do a very good memory for you to get a very good answer or information.
Yeah,
So
the memory
so you
coins
can
and
haggle?
value. The value of memory coins is just about as heavy as the value of the memory itself.
Yeah, I
s-
think
I see.
I suppose once you lose it, you can't really mourn for it.
That is
Yeah, pretty much.
unfair.
I don't know. That seems kind of sinister, is it not?
I am with Zabanaya on this one. It is our memories and experiences that make us. If we no longer have those, then who are we?
Mhm. I was thinking the same thing. That's why we traded. We traded the gold instead.
I'm on the fence where your personality and who you are is already shaped, you know. Remembering what happened or not, it already went on, you know. You're still
That
you.
that's fair. But
That
there
I
are just
already
some
don't like.
memories.
I
Yeah,
already don't like where this is going.
they.
and
Same.
it's
No, right?
somehow etched into
Sorry,
your
I'm
heart
sorry.
in some
Honestly,
way.
I think
But
so too.
I
And
think it's
here,
good that that you is didn't give up such a random memory, because the barkeep over there told us to transmute a memory coin is to give up a certain random memory. You can't really choose if you're going to do it by yourself. I mean,
how much would the
it would depend. It seems the value of these is subjective.
yes
mhm.
Mm,
can't
mm.
gauge that?
Well, since you already have those coins anyway, how about seeing if we can use those to get the room?
Okay. So I'll join Malkia with approaching the party.
Are you sure it's ethical to use memories of another person?
It
Well, I suppose
was
they did sell
They
it.
they
it
gave
was already
everything.
sold and it was already given up. I don't
Okay.
think.
Well, I promise to take good care of it, and we're kind of making good use of it since we don't really have much going on right now in this town.
Well, hey Roy, can I ask you a question? Since I was a victim of like a bad deal, and this
Uh-huh.
seems to be like a bad deal as well. What's the cat?
I don't think it's a bad deal. I mean, this is I show them the 2 points. Two of these memories are very, I suppose, very fun, very fun memories of that adventure over there. It's the memories of this crew, and
And in
I
exchange for those coins, you you
we,
what
tra-
did what?
we traded gold for it.
Oh, how much go?
Less than 100, I guess.
And you're fine just carrying those memories with you.
It's the
These
memories of another person. So
these memories are the way we uh trade in this place. I mean we have no choice, guys.
yeah,
I
it's
mean
the
they're not
currency here.
yeah, I mean
They
the
don't take gold.
barkeep yeah, the barkeep didn't say or force us to give the memories.
Mhm.
It's just a way that they do the business. I mean if we have to do business here, we have to do whatever whatever
You
they're
know,
doing here. Right?
you know how the saying goes. When in old Janley.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm not
I
one.
mean, we're walking on fine line of something ethical here. If the business is like trading internal organs, would you?
Definitely not. But
But us, if the information is vital,
uh-huh.
what would we do? Do we
I
ignore
mean,
what's
internal
in front
organs
of
is
us?
also vital.
Uh,
there's a workaround here, which what we did, we tried to negotiate with what's the guy's name? Garrett, is that right?
Who?
The soldier. I think his name is Garrett or Jarek.
No,
Was it the other one? I
the
forgot.
soldier is Remick. Valiant.
Remick. Okay, yeah, okay. Ah shit,
But
this place is
that
getting
drunk
to me.
over there is Jareth. Are you
Did you
losing
tell him?
memories again?
No, it's just I'm having a hard time just recalling things. Not really big things, simple things. Ever since we stepped in this place, it's affecting my mind.
Okay, just humor me here. Can you check your pockets?
What? Why?
I don't know. Maybe you got memory coins.
No, you have the memory coins.
No, I mean, since you're forgetting things, might as well check. It's
Okay.
like, since memory coins are like crystallized versions of memories. I'm not saying I'm going to.
Oh, are you saying that I did business and I forgot that I have memory coins already?
No, I think. Well.
I'm confused, Roy.
Well,
Yeah, Roy, I'm also confused.
Well, the market did say that you can make your own memory coins.
Did you see me made the trade? I don't recall.
It's not a trade per se, but it's kind of like forging, I guess.
Can someone steal your
I
memories?
check my pockets and my things. Do I have memory coin?
I
No, I
doubt
don't think. I don't think I
5
have memory
minutes
coins
ago would be very valuable.
I mean, am I the only one experiencing this loss of memory?
Well,
I'm not
be very hard.
particularly
this place
forgetting
is
anything.
sort of disorienting.
Yeah, it is.
Well, should we get a room or are we planning on heading out of Float Town? Any news if that's a good idea?
I mean,
I have
about that. Wait,
there's
can we
literally
not
nuts.
discuss it here with many people partially listening in?
Let's try to get a room somewhere more private. We've got more information about getting out of town.
Alright.
Well, I'll just go to Malkia as she... Sino kasama ni Malkia towards the barkeep?
I have the coins.
Okay. So, currently, the party has 2 memory coins. Okay. Malkia, you approach the barkeep. You see a Kenku right there, just trying to wipe some excess alcohol from the wood. Just looks at you.
I go ahead and strike up a conversation with the barkeep, and as I approach him, I take out my family heirloom sword. And I ask him, can I trade the memories embedded in this sword for memory coins?
He sniffs at the heirloom that you presented.
Does he look intrigued?
He does. What do you want out of these?
I would like currency that we can use in this place.
Interesting. Well. And then as he tries to sniff it, he parang smells like he runs his beak against the sword, and as you do that, you would hear like immediately have some whispers emerge from the swords itself, and then after that it curls up into his hand and becomes a memory coin, and he says,
The entire sword curled up?
no, like an essence of from the sword.
Okay. Work.
So
Kasi baka pinuktat ko siya bigla eh.
Ginanon niya. So as he held the sword, you hear some whispers shimmer through, along with some tendrils, magical tendrils like smoke, curl up into his hand. It becomes a memory coin.
So you can transmute memories of things rather than people's memories.
Apparently, we can. I
Uh-huh.
suppose this is a valuable information for the others as well.
Well, at least this is a good alternative.
And then he then proceeds to tell you, Malgia, would you like to have this coin?
Of course, it's within the sword.
And then he tries to sniff it, and this contains precious memories from whoever has wielded this.
Is he like trying to tell me to look into the memory?
Inside.
Wait lang.
Can I help, Malkia?
Pwede. How though?
Like, Roy will encourage her well, that's your, he'll be like, that's your father's sword, right? You should look into it. Maybe a lead.
Okay. Will that do?
Ano yung, wait lang, what did you roll?
Wala pa. So, this is it. It's a freaking 2 plus 6,
Ah.
so 8.
Can you remind me with the, di ba yung 10 boxes that you made? How many are checked out?
Checked out.
Yeah.
Walo.
Can you remove one?
I remove 1.
Yep, so you just have 7 now.
Okay. Got it. Ay, hindi, wait lang. Di ba nag-roll kami ng D10 para doon?
Yep.
Tapos
then you rolled
yung
an
number doon.
Did you roll an 8?
Hindi. 2 lang yata. Kasi 2 lang yung naka-box sa akin eh.
Okay. So remove one of them.
Okay. So I have 1 more.
Okay. You're fine. Don't worry. Yung mukha ni Sama na. Alright. And then he just regards himself like, And then he parang he lets you, parang gusto niya ibigay sa'yo yung coin. Parang he is just waiting for your hand to take it.
Okay. I take the coin, but I purposefully do not try to peek at the memories inside the coin.
Okay. You as soon as you touch the coin, some whisper starts to linger around you. It's like wrapping around your head. And it's like very, very high whispers. You would hear some voices, a couple of voices in particular. But they're very muffled. You don't really hear a lot of it. But yeah. Can you roll me please a wisdom save?
Ooh, wisdom save. Wait lang. Wisdom save natin ay...
It's a low
What is
DC,
that?
so chill lang.
Tsaka feeling ko ang absurd ng plus 18 sa wisdom save.
Plus
Tapos
80 ng wisdom save mo?
Oo. Pero
Wait,
nag-nat
how?
1 ako.
How did you
Plus 12 siya naturally. Tapos yung aura. Plus 6 pa ulit yun.
What the heck? Okay. Alright, you resisted like whatever the memory is. Parang you felt the memories trying to, parang it's forcing its way to your head. Pero you resist.
Okay. Got it. So, I look at him and...
Roy asks Malkia, well, how it is?
I look at him and I just tell him, there's a lot of memories, but I don't want to know what they are right now. I don't want to know whether, how, or if the person that wielded my sword or this sword is actually my father, and if they are gone. I'm not ready to confront that memory.
Okay, that's understandable. I respect that.
I look at the Kenku barkeep again and sort of ask him, how much is this memory coin? Um, will this be enough to get us a?
Yes. Very much so.
For how many days will this coin
As
have?
long as you would like,
Oh,
my child.
Oh, nung sinabi niya yun na as long as you would like, I asked Roy, can I see your coin? And I go ahead and try to compare the two.
Give it to
You
him.
hold it ba?
Yung kay Roy, I simply ask him to like show it. And then yun, kikilatisin namin together, I suppose, whether there's significant differences with the memory coins.
I show it to her.
Do you touch it, Malga?
I don't. I'm scared.
It's like,
Both of both of them look the same. As actually, they look the same, exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
So it doesn't show, any like images or something.
No.
All right.
Can you describe DM how the memory coin looks like?
So the memory coin looks like a very small, parang piso, but then the images there para siyang iridescent na evil eye, if that makes sense.
Okay. So parang wala siyang difference in color, shape, or anything.
like a
Not
rainbow
much.
quartz.
Okay. I hesitate to use my coin right now for a room here simply because I don't know.
Huh?
I'll ask the barkeep first. How much is a room here?
Depends on the memory coin, my child.
Very interesting. How does it work if my memory coin is of a high value memory? Will you be giving me chain? Uso ba suklian dito?
Well, once the memory is offered, there are no takebacks or refunds. So,
I see.
regardless of the memory, if you give me your memory coin, I will deem it worth whatever it is depending on the memory.
I see.
Let's probably use this one if we're going to board the room here. It's going to be of good use now.
I do agree. I feel like I hate to say this, but I do think that my father's sword has a lot of memory embedded in it. So let's use it for something more valuable.
Actually, I run back to the party and I say, and I ask everyone, are you guys fine with just camping outside?
Is it safe?
Why?
Well, I just realized the value of these memories and I'm kind of taken aback.
So the barkeep said the coins we got are very valuable.
No one
I just didn't want.
produced,
I'm just.
especially.
Wait, Malkia, got a memory coin
Yes.
from
How?
where? Her memories?
Yeah, so you can actually transmute memories from things rather than yourself.
Ooh, that's cool.
Memories from
That
Uh-huh.
Wait, wait, wait,
is
wait, wait.
And
So,
while uh-huh.
so if you do that, do you forget any memory from that object? Like any kind of like
I don't think so, but
or does
it's
the
like
owner
No, I think it's like the
for example,
history.
it's like scallion. If I
Yeah.
if I offer the memories in here, it will become crystallized and you can and
Oh,
it's
It's the
going to be
memories
you
it
know
within
must be
that,
sentient.
like,
yeah,
yeah,
it's
like
not
within
your memories of
Scallion.
the thing. It's the memories embedded within the thing.
Yeah, like the history of that thing, right?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I see.
And yeah,
then
so I just realized the actual value of these things. So, I'm just putting options here. It's
Is it?
probably going to be of good use somewhere else than boarding a room.
Yeah, but the thing is, we if we camp outside, we actually don't know what we're dealing outside, right?
normally I would
Nobody has.
we have
Um,
information about that, and I don't think it's a wise idea to do it.
yeah.
I suppose at this moment, Malkia rejoins the party, and
So do
she
we have a
simply says,
What do you think, Malkia?
"Let me go ahead and try to make one more transaction.
Wait, wait, wait.
As
Are
much as
you
possible."
sure?
I have a question though. Um,
Mm-hmm.
you said you converted a memory from an object, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Do you, Malky, remember anything about this object right now?
Do I DM?
Yep. Yeah, like I
From
said.
I do
do you
DM.
Yeah. You do remember this
Okay.
being an heirloom. Although
I still do. Oh, wait, although.
Although,
Although
definitely
Although,
has been it looked duller than before.
Okay. So I
sorry,
relay
nakuha lang
that
kasi.
information. I relay the information that I still do know that this is my father's sword. However, it appears to have lost its luster even more.
Well, I think that will happen if you put it inside or you transfer it into a coin, right?
so it loses
I
It's
loses
think
not
so
meaning.
there
too.
anymore. Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Mhm.
So I get again. What do you guys think?
If you guys are
The
still
physical dangers or the mental dangers?
well, if you guys are still apprehensive about getting a lodging here, then might as well we try to find our contact.
Other places to lodge? I mean, we can camp
do we even
out,
have a
but I
lead?
don't
About
think
about
that's
that,
a good idea.
that
Oh,
I don't
yes.
think she's in this town.
No? Oh
It will
shit.
take a considerable amount of time to get there.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
How many days
question.
travel?
Wait, why are we even getting a room if we're not going to sleep?
Because I think it's safer in a confined
Actually, I think that's
We're
place than an outside place.
from our information gathering, it is sleep. It is safe to sleep within the boundaries of the town because dreamwalking is regulated. Do you remember the people with the shackles outside? Those were criminal dreamwalkers who entered dreams illegally.
Without a permit, yeah.
Yeah.
So you
So,
have to have a permit for that.
And
yeah.
and nobody from any one of us knows what exactly this place is except for, the dreams thing. I mean, we don't know if there are monsters lurking around the open area, right?
There
Oh, there
are.
are.
Oh
There
shit.
are
definitely
There
are.
are.
monsters.
Well,
No.
we're
I saw
seeing
you.
There
some
are
Yes.
A mute.
adventurers.
monsters.
We
Well,
went to a blacksmith
point
that
taken.
specializes on
Like
Point
the
given.
making
moment we
weapons
arrived
against.
here, we heard wolves and then some. Like those were probably monstrous wolves.
They call them nightmare beasts.
It's not that we can't take them. It's more that do we want to waste our energy in fighting them.
All right.
Yeah, and at the same time, I
And
heard from a god that the only way to effectively kill them is by using some sort of like a special type of ore or
Oh,
weapon.
right.
Weapon.
Nabanaya.
wait.
Already
So anybody, everybody in favor of getting a room here, say aye.
I.
I
If you insist.
Okay, majority. I'll
I
run
mean
back to the counter.
Yeah, so I was
my
speaking
constitution won't have
like it
a
needs a
harsh
sort of like
wilderness
a
aspect. I need a room with air
material or a
Wait,
weapon, a special kind of material to
pillows.
effectively kill those walkers.
Anybody got that info? I mean, here we didn't got anything.
Zebanaya, you mentioned talking to a blacksmith. Do they have any info about that?
wait, was Menchi saying something?
Yeah.
Menchi?
Oh, Mensch.
Oh no, he's drunk
I'm
again.
sorry, man.
Copy.
Menchi's gone. Okay,
He's staring
continue,
outside
continue.
again. Is
Stripping-
he
stripping
dream
out.
walking?
Sleeping.
Dream walking.
Mensch dream walks in the middle of conversation.
Daydreaming walking.
It's a
DM,
drug trip.
we're in outside. Do I notice anybody paying attention again to us?
Oh no.
No.
Wait, you guys are outside? I thought you guys were inside.
You were
I thought we were in the
Inside lang
library.
Inside.
The
I
tavern.
mean, yeah.
You guys are inside the drowsy gull. Kasi how would you guys have spoken with the barkeep? But yeah, so you're trying to see if someone's listening?
Or paying attention to us, looking, anything.
Perception.
I rolled
Live.
perception din kanina, DM. Yung
And what did you roll?
25.
Yeah, those with high perception, what did you get? I have
25.
20 years.
Whoa,
You'd see the
that's a
Kenku.
not 20.
You guys see the Kenku observing you guys.
All right.
Apart from that, you guys would see the drunk guy still sobbing but intently listening. And lastly, Whisper. You noticed like a hooded figure just outside of the drowsy gull.
Do I
That's horror.
with that roll parang do I notice who that figure, any redeeming qualities from the figure?
A hood?
Oh,
No, it's pretty dark out, so you guys see like a silhouette.
Well, it's either her or a stranger.
And then as you notice them, they quickly run away.
Whisper immediately tells to the party, we need to decide, and we need to decide quickly. We're garnering more attention that we want.
Yeah, I already rushed to the counter.
Uh-huh.
I asked the barkeep, how much for this? And I put one memory coin on the counter.
As he picks up the memory coin and he consumes it. And then he wipes he parang sucks on his fingers like chips or whatever. Pretty sorrowful memories.
How many days will that get us?
24 hours?
Okay, we'll take it.
Very well. How many are you?
About 8 people. 9.
And then
With
you see him
pets.
walk and parang, follow me. He leads you to a room.
I wave to everyone. I'm like,
Oh,
dali na.
he waves in.
So we're going in the room now?
yeah, and
Yeah,
we
you
do
guys are
that
going
awkward
upstairs.
shuffle, you know.
Yeah, you guys are
When
going upstairs. You guys would see parang yung sa sa mga theater na parang yung red na ganon na fence na kailangan tanggalin. So parang pang VIP, mga ganon. And it leads you upstairs. It leads you to an open room. The room you would enter has no beds. Cabinets, yes. Lampshades on the floor. You see a chandelier that's slightly flickering from upstairs. The place smells of like damp moss.
oh,
Like,
Is this it?
yes. Enjoy. And then as soon as he says that, the door shuts.
Okay, apparently this is it.
Nice. As soon as the door shut, I'm blowing
it's incredibly
a combo of
minimalist.
tiny hut and non-detection.
That
The ritual
motherfucker.
casting. Ba?
Everyone's inside the tiny hut now.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
And
Let's go.
Malkia just
cast tiny
says
hut.
we're in a house inside a house.
In a house. Yeah.
And then she doesn't further contest
In the
it.
middle of
It's houseception.
It's actually better than the one we have outside this.
Menchi, before, so you cast Bioma's tiny hut, right?
Oh no, you
Yes,
might
po.
lose it.
Wait, so you cast it. So kailangan mo pa siyang ritual cast, correct?
I can cast it or use the ritual cast. Pero I have to cast it. Casting time is 1 minute.
So are you casting it ritual casting or normal casting? That's what I need.
Normal casting. I'm expending spell slots.
Okay. Would you please be kind to roll me a D100, please?
Oh shoot.
Oh no.
Well,
I mean, it
magic
will be
storm.
cast regardless. Don't worry. It will be cast. I just need to.
There's just an extra thing.
I'm
Happy
just
days,
curious
happy
as to what
days.
to have. That's a 41.
DM with divine sense ba, can I pick up anything within the area?
Everything seems okay naman. Your divine sense isn't really sensing whatever. But give me Malkia, specifically you give me an investigation check since you're the one who has divine sense on.
Okay. Okay. Investigation.
Dang. Okay.
The 41 gives you it allowed you to cast tiny hut normally. Question mark.
Everyone inside the tiny hut now. Nothing suspicious is happening.
Yeah, with the 15, you notice something in the corner on the floor. Seems to be something dark.
I approach it.
As you approach, everyone, I would assume, is going inside the hut na, yes?
Yeah.
Unless I see Malkia, I will.
Passive perception of our three eyes.
I probably will let everyone first before I go in.
So I would assume
You're
Whisper and
supposed to be
Ozzy
in
will be the only ones who would see it, and Ruach as well. So 2021. But the rest, I would think that they would enter the hut. Malkia, you do see something as you approach it. You see a small hole on the floor. It's a hole that can fit a humanoid, a medium humanoid. Its edges are covered with like what looks to be like tentacles,
Yo, what?
but the tentacles are not the tentacles are inanimate. And then
So they're
you would
just like there.
yeah, and you would think that there's it should dapat tatagos siya pababa sa first floor, but it doesn't.
Got it. So what Malkia would do is she would use Mage Hand to try and prod it.
You would want to see how deep it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cast
Giving
Mage Hand.
Silent Hill 4.
Okay. What are you doing?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing, Ozzy?
What is that?
Where?
I don't know, which is why in that corner of the room there seems to be a hole big enough for a human. So I'm prodding it with my Mage Hand. I'm sorry, do we need to roll anything?
No na. You would see that the Mage Hand would go as far as you can see it until it's like a speck of dirt. Parang ganon kaliit.
That's interesting.
No.
And then I just look at Whisper and Ozzy and like I'm like, bitch.
This an
Bitch.
hole.
What the hell is this? Whisper peeks his head inside of the tiny hut. We saw something out there, but can anybody cast
We can
light?
see it as well. The hut is transparent from the inside out.
Yes.
Yeah, what are
Okay.
you guys doing?
That makes the visual of the spider even scarier.
Yeah.
So okay. Since you guys can see from the inside, you do not see the hole in itself kasi nakatayo sila. You just see the three of them just nakakumpol lang.
Is there something the matter?
Oh, what are you guys doing?
We found the
Okay,
hole.
so since
A hole?
Yeah,
It looks
and I'm
I
naming that
approach them.
hole the no hole.
The what?
not being racist, but it looks like
The
an
no
eldritch
hole. The
rabbit
no
hole.
no hole. The hole where you do not go inside. The no hole. The big no.
No hole.
Bitch,
Okay,
what are you
no
talking
hole
about?
it is.
Right there. Corner.
I mean, do we just let it be? I mean,
There's a
Do you think
hole.
we should cover it?
There's
What
a
does
hole
it
leading
smell
God
like?
knows where.
there's a hole in the wall.
Is it
Mhm.
dangerous?
So
Is it an
I tell to
extension
the
of the
party, I simply tell to the party, I just saw this hole. There's eldritch tentacles or something that's trying to, I mean, from my perspective, something is trying to get out from there. It's not connected to the physical place where we are in right now. It seems to be connected to somewhere else, which is bothersome for me. We're about to find rest here.
You
So,
want me to Eldritch Blast it?
Malkia, let's not be hostile. We're in an unfamiliar place. We don't know where this leads or what it leads to.
I'm just
Let's
curious. Can I
simply
magic
plug it up.
awareness?
Magic awareness? Okay.
Arcana?
Arcana? Okay.
No, I have that feature.
No. Like with Ruach.
Arcana
Yeah, I
check.
say
Is
Ruach.
there a
So,
table, DM? Do I see any table here?
no. Yeah. You would see like a table.
Roy,
While everyone is in the hole there, I'm gonna stay behind inside the hut and I'm gonna cast non-detection
Okay.
inside the hut.
Roy,
Uh-huh.
help me with this table. Turn
Why?
it around. Let's just cover the hole.
I go towards Falion while still looking towards the hole and assessing if any magic is seeping through there.
Can the table be covered by the whole DM?
No.
It's
Too
too
big.
small.
You guys put it there and it gets lumusot lang siya.
Oh shit.
Sorry, natawa ako.
I'm sorry, kinain ng butas yung table?
Oo.
I
Okay.
hope we did. I hope we
Nobody.
don't need to pay for that.
Anong
Oh,
nature
wait.
ng magic?
With my perception of 22, does it look like it got sucked in or it just
Just
went
fell
through?
down.
Fell
It just
down.
fell
Yeah,
down.
the hole is big. The table was small.
Yeah,
Okay.
it can fit.
Yeah,
But
that's a deep hole.
siguro there
Is
can
it
be three
hole?
people who can simultaneously jump at the same time.
Oh, it's
Nakasya sila.
big.
In
Wait,
Arcana
wait,
DM, what
wait.
do I get?
If that's the case, let me try this. I pull out a mundane whip, yung weapon na whip, and I'll angle half of it sa corner.
Okay.
While Ozzy does that, can I
Anong
nature
results
check?
ng magic awareness yun?
Magical awareness. Wait. You do not you don't sense any concentrated magic around it.
Oh, apparently it's
just there.
just there. It's not magical or anything.
When Ozzy puts down the whip, can I do a nature check?
Go ahead.
Because it seems just like lunar stuff.
Yeah. Ruak with an arcana of 15, you don't necessarily sense anything magical about it. It seems like a normal hole.
Normal room hole.
Yeah.
Normal room hole.
Maybe it's where you go poo-poo.
Yan, na nanghihigop ng lamesa.
Also, how is Ozzy in all of this? Where did he jump?
No.
I just dangled the whip.
So parang tinali niya yung whip to the other side. Tama?
Ano, parang nilusot ko yung kalahati ng whip dun sa hole.
Okay. Wala lang siya.
Nilay ko lang.
What are you doing? Are you fishing? Do you think there's fish there?
No. I'm trying to sense if it will suck the whip. If
No,
it
it
will
does
do, I'll
not.
just let go.
It does
But-
not.
No, okay.
What happens?
And then I pull
with
out the half. Nothing.
It's gone.
No eldritch dripping
gone?
something.
Yeah, the half is gone.
The half is gone.
So,
It was
pag pull mo Ozzy, yung whatever part of the whip has been bumaba is gone.
Oh, siya.
Oh my god.
Wala na yung reach ng whip.
O ano na lang siya. Ganito na lang. Mga ganyan na lang siya. With the nature check of 19, Ezra.
I just got another one.
You recognize this as one of the things pretty common with Lunare.
Common?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a normal room.
So this is more so they call it a conquering hole. We're in
Alright.
we're in or the hole of conquering, whatever you choose to whatever you choose. Some people from Lunari said have called this the hole of courage also.
I can see why.
So the hole of courage, essentially, lore-wise, is a hole that someone can jump into, and then their greatest fear will manifest in it. And then once they defeat that greatest fear, while inside, they can hop back out, and reap a reward.
Shit, should we get the barkeep here? Ask him what the hole is this?
I'll say what I found out
Discount.
through my memories.
Get a coupon.
What is the reward? What does great mean?
I don't
have
really
no-
know.
I don't know, just glory, I guess.
Fun though.
Maybe we should just ignore it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Let's just ignore it. If Israel's right, then this is up to the individual who wants to jump in. And I'm not jumping in that hole.
Really, Roy?
I mean, Palyon already proved he's brave. He joined me in defeating mind players.
No one is going into the hole.
Bench, do you want to prove you're brave? I'll give you 50 gold.
Oh no, I'm a coward. How dare you insinuate I'm brave?
I'm just kidding.
Guys,
No
Upon
one.
hearing this,
No
That
one
like,
is going into the hole.
I'm kind of with Zab on that one. Aren't we supposed to be telling what we found out?
Right.
All right, everyone inside the hut. Back
If-
inside.
If it's not something that's going to attack us, I think it's safe to ignore.
I don't know.
Ezra
My
says
instincts is
that
kicking
it's
in.
not-
Well, we're gonna keep watch anyway, so let's just add that to what we're
We'll
watching.
talk while we're
Yeah,
looking right
but
at
my
it. So
hat
if anything
is
jumps
near
out,
impenetrable.
Yeah, I think
So
we should just ignore it.
we'll look at it while we're
Claudia goes
talking.
on ahead and casts alert, and then she goes inside the tiny hut.
Aren't you
It might.
alert?
Hindi
Alarm.
pala alert,
Don't you have...
alarm pala, alert.
Alarm.
Practice lang pala,
Akala ko,
alert.
di ba you have the feet? Sabi ko.
Practice lang. Ang mahalaga, alam ko yung ikakas ko. Di ko
Tama,
lang
tama.
sasabi.
It's
Sige,
alert
sige.
alarm.
Oh, yeah.
alarm
Alarm is
Alarm
on.
enthusiastic.
And it might be ideal to keep watch, a rotating watch.
We
oh
will
no,
Just to
we're
make sure.
safe here inside the hole. No one can know what we're talking while inside.
No, I mean
inside
when we sleep, so that we know that the hole doesn't eat the entire hut.
Why not true?
Oh, so the
We should
hut
probably-
is so the hut is
10 foot.
25 feet away from the hole.
That's a big room.
Yeah,
It's a big room.
it's an empty room, man.
There's no bed.
There's no bed.
No bed.
So,
bed.
yeah, it's pretty spacious.
Ah, now that I think about it, since we lost the table, will that scumbag charge us for it?
I don't think
Ah,
tables have
I think he
courage.
knows there's a
As long as we don't mention it, it's probably fine.
Maybe that's
Yes.
how
I look at
Say the whole ate it.
I look at Ozzy and say, what table?
think
There
so
was
too,
never a
Zab.
table to begin with. We don't even have a bed.
maybe that's how it lost the bed.
I
Maybe
think so
it's
too.
Battle
Yeah.
All right.
managing the tavern. I always lose a few
Like,
spoons
Imagine,
and forks.
imagine every time there's a kind of like a random in or visitor here, they just drop a random item in this room, and then suddenly there's no more items in this room.
Maybe it's like a rite of passing for every.
Maybe.
They just
We
And if
can just
you-
call it our own private wishing hole.
And if you conquered the whole, suddenly the room is now full again just because the
It's
items returned.
Are split back out.
Maybe it's
I-
actually a
Yeah.
really nice room back then.
Yeah.
I mean,
Combat
think-
pala against mimics, no?
maybe they think
Mimic
that
room.
we are tourists right now, so they just put us in the room with the whole of
Random
Conquer
hole.
Because they assume we would like to experience it ourselves.
and jump in.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh,
So you're
Well-
saying you played the tourist trap.
I mean, this is the
Hey.
Aren't they?
so. How do you want to share the information? It's like everyone got some good
Oh,
ones.
right. I forgot.
guess.
We met a girl. Well, not me. I'm wingman. Whisper.
Good for you.
No.
Nancy.
I'm wingman. Whisper. Whisper was the one that did all the moves.
what?
Very suave, very concise, very charming.
Finally moving on, huh?
Furthermore.
Chalant.
The Tifu, so be nice. Don't call her like don't mention her hordes or anything. We'll meet her, but
Israel who has horns.
you have to pay money.
We met a scout for the council, and she gave us a couple of information about where Umbrasil is, what's currently going on inside the council, and a possible path, a safe path towards where the council is
Whoa. It's a
for
gold-
5,000 gold coins.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's steep.
Very
But
steep.
if
Oh.
it's a safe passage,
Is it accurate? Do you trust this? Is it a spy?
I mean, she's a scout for the council, and she travels between here to the council, and she's alive. So I might as well trust that, right?
Well, she could
Yeah.
be lying.
Well, we don't really have anything to go by right now.
we
Yeah.
So any information will
that's
do.
That's why I wanted to get back to the group first, see if anybody has other information. Then we can see how accurate this path is.
I do have the accurate whereabouts of our quarry during our trip at the marketplace,
Oh,
as
Then
Isra and Ruak explained.
We
What?
we met also a cool blacksmith that Zab got some
Beam
stuff.
iron, did they say? What's it called?
Ah, yes. You
A
see,
grease
there the nightmare beast that Ozzy mentioned, and how they can only be slain by a certain type of weapon. Well, it turns out
Well,
there's
effectively.
only there's only one artisan left that's making them.
the rare craft.
And
only
it's
one.
because yes, and it's because the council is divesting from any sort of activity regarding these beasts.
But if this is the only way to slay them, why do that?
They
Well,
say
see the
they've grown
towers.
complacent.
Towers better.
If
Rock,
this
rock your voice.
Right? Oh, sorry. The towers apparently took care of that.
that
Keep the beasts
would
away.
make sense.
And I
But still,
produce from the bag 2 daggers
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
that they look like the night sky, right?
Yeah, he kept on saying they're all complacent. They're all complacent. He said it like 10 times.
What does that mean?
I think all blacksmiths are
I
like
like
that.
this guy already, and I have it like that.
They said that the council sees no need for them or their craft anymore.
I mean,
And
that's
that's
their
why they're
fault.
resentful.
How do they, effectively approach these beasts?
The spires?
Yes.
Maybe
Do you
they get
think
the
they're taming them?
They want them to be the
But it
sole
seems,
defense.
from what we heard, travel outside of towns is still very perilous.
Very much.
That's why
And
it's
then I
useful information.
produce a rapier of Dreamforge.
Nice.
That
It
got
seemed
so much stuff for you guys.
it would be
Ooh,
best
that-
it would be best to hide these because it seems it's incredibly expensive.
Wait, why do we need to hide? Are those illegal weapons?
Not
They're very pricey.
extremely
Expensive.
pricey.
They
Oh,
might
so-
want to take interest in it.
I
Oh,
catch
So,
it.
so it's a target for banditry. Is that what you're saying?
This set, the dagger and the rapier, it costed 10,000 gold.
What?
That much.
A
I've
lot
never
of
held
money.
that much
I
May I,
don't.
in my
as
life.
Whisper tries to pick up one of the dagger. May I, Zabanaya?
Very well.
Why?
Why did you guys
Whisper-
get weapons? I have a bunch here.
That much. Why?
Well,
wait,
part of it
Right.
was part of it was to buy into the good graces of a local.
Okay, that's a good strategy.
Okay.
Are these weapons, they can kill the beasts in this area? The monsters?
Well,
They said it
no,
will
no.
it will glow when one is prowling near you.
How about
DM
kill? Can they kill? Or is this just a glorified expensive alarm clock? What's an
I-
alarm clock?
I mean,
Alarm
it's a
No,
sharp
no, no.
object, right?
It's more of a, how should I say this? According to Commander Varric, the one I've spoken to, these weapons are more effective to those dreamwalkers than other weapons or other things that can damage
Okay,
certain things.
so that's good, right? So we have
Yeah.
weapons. Okay,
Right.
then that's good.
It's more of we can still kill or try to kill with our current ones, but with these and then point towards the weapons. They can kill more faster.
Should get more
So
then.
Similar to werewolves and silver, I presume. And whispers looking at the
Right.
sword. Does the dagger look magical, DM?
Very. You don't have to roll for anything. You can sense it's being magical. But can you
Black
please
with, like,
roll
a
me
rainbow
um
effects in it.
an intelligence save, please?
You
Can
know
I
those
can I
Save.
cast can I cast identify on one of the daggers? Ritual cast.
Oh,
Isa lang
the
yun.
rapier is for you, actually.
For moi,
Yeah. Zab
That's
can.
a
I
10 for
mean,
the int save.
Okay. Can you
what's
please remove one of the
oh
boxes that you have?
shit.
Oh.
okay?
Oh.
What's the catch, Zabinaya? What do you want me to do? Why give
Done.
There is
me?
no catch.
No. There is always a catch to these.
It doesn't always.
Menchi,
I've
Menchi,
widened up.
Menchi, shut up. This is pure kindness. Have you not
Sorry.
heard of it?
DM, katabi ko ba si Malkia?
Roll me a 1d8. If you roll an odd number, yes. If even, no.
Okay, that's fair.
And I take the rapier DM and I look at
That's
Zab
5.
like
Okay.
kinda
Then yes.
sus.
Then that's a total 16.
Still remove one.
Okay.
You would feel the dagger ba yung hinawakan mo or rapier?
Rapier.
Dagger.
The dagger is kind
See
of
whisper
feels,
dagger.
yeah. You feel like the dagger is very much something that kind of burns. It's not like the normal daggers or magical daggers that you would hold. It
Mhm.
kind of burns from the inside, not from your skin.
Okay.
Do we see
The-
this happening?
Yeah,
to
you guys see
Whisper?
this, and you also guys see Whisper let go of the dagger as it clangs down on the ground.
Whoa. Are you okay, dude?
And
What
the
happened?
dinosaur thing?
Hot.
It burns.
Shit.
Whisper
And,
looks at
uh,
it. Does it
Oh my
look
God.
like it's burned?
There's no marks or anything. So parang you would
And-
see parang a purplish mark na parang burn, and then it
Mhm.
fades away.
It
But
hurt
you still-
in a good way or a bad
You
way?
still feel lingering
Good way to
burning sensation on your hand though.
Burn in a good way or burn in a
Does-
bad way?
Does this burn feel similar to my daggers?
Yes, it's more of like a mental burn.
Wait,
Oh,
Zab,
Mm.
did any one of you guys touch these weapons?
we were carrying them.
We were.
So
Ruak, Isra, and Zab, we all were looking
Yeah,
at it.
we were inspecting it.
Yeah.
why is it happening to Whisper? You didn't experience it like that?
No.
Because I tried
shit.
to use it.
I pick up the dagger.
Similar to how you attune to a magic item, I tried
Okay.
to use it.
All right.
I look at Zabinaya DM knowing that Whisper got burned, and I look at Zab and like, you really want me to burn?
I did not know it did that.
I want you to burn.
Just
Right,
just to
then-
make it clear to everyone, Zab did this because he thought it would be a good thing for the you guys to
And-
have. It wasn't malicious.
No.
You know him.
No,
We believe that.
We know that. It's just that we have to understand the weapons. Like we need to understand this place, right?
I think we
So-
have we just don't have enough information, Falion is right.
Yeah,
Ruak.
it's just that you guys were kind of berating him, so it really wasn't
It
nice.
wasn't like that.
I
I pick up the dagger.
try to.
Pick up the
Oh.
dagger? Okay,
Ooh.
int save.
Ruak, do you have magic
Who's holding
that
the
can
rapier?
identify this?
Benji.
Benji.
Benchi is holding the rapier because he's ritual casting identify on it.
Okay.
I'm just normal.
So simultaneous yung holding and the ano, diba? Roll me
I need to touch
This
the
rapier.
rapier in order to cast identify.
You're proficient with rapiers. Are you,
I'm the bard.
Benji?
Word is simple
It's a bard
weapons.
weapon.
Okay.
Isn't it?
Can you
Ano po
please
yung
can you please roll me an int save also, please?
That's an 18.
Okay po.
10,
Roy,
15 plus 6 ko.
16.
ano?
15 po sa insane.
15, Roy and Menchi, can you please cross
Six-
out one
16.
from your boxes?
I got an
please?
18.
1 6?
Yeah, even an 18.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Oh shoot!
And what does it feel like?
It does feel
There
the
goes
same.
one
You guys now feel what Whisper felt, the burning sensation of it.
Oh god, it feels the same.
Yeah.
Pero with the
But six,
identify them, does it identify anything or no?
It does. Give me a second.
24 pala dapat.
yeah.
24? Tama?
Yeah, plus 6 from Malkitor.
Okay. And if it's 24, then you can take back the crossbow.
Yay!
Nice.
Thank God for
Right.
Marco.
As you
For
cast
real.
identify Menchi, you identify this as a wake-bound rapier.
A wake-bound rapier. Is that what it's called? It's what I mean. This thing is called that.
Yeah.
What does that do? I mean, what does that
Yeah.
mean?
What does it do? With identify.
Give me a sec. Yeah, you now can respect multiple genders. That joke lang. You recognize the spectrum. Wait lang. Give me a
I
sec.
woke. When the chief woke.
Menchi is woke.
Of all the people, Menchi.
Oo nga na pwedeng maging...
Can I shimmy towards Ruak and I'll say, Ruak, can you hold this? And I hand him the dagger.
Pero ano po talaga yung
What does it feel like?
rapier there? What does it do?
Okay. Let me give you the stats of it.
So Roy wasn't affected.
Wakeful.
No.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
Never
so
mind.
I think it's I don't know what it is.
You don't feel the burn.
But is there like a mark or something?
No. It's a normal. You hold it like a normal blade.
I tell Whisper, what do you mean it's burning? And I flip it.
So
shit! It burns.
Okay. So Menchi, so the wake-bound rapier is rapier and a very rare weapon. So this is forged from lunar steel.
Lunar
So
steel.
the wake-bound rapier hums with the breath of two worlds, resisting the call of nightmares and anchoring its bearer in the waking world. It's a 1d8 piercing. And that has a magical bonus of +2 to attack and damage rolls. Apart from that, it has a passive that whoever is wielding this gains advantage on saving throws against charmed, frightened, or put to sleep.
Oh,
That's perfect for Menchi.
Menchi.
It's the anti-match.
Good job. Good job.
Okay. Apart from that,
Watch him
apart
still
from
get
that,
charmed with the advantage.
apart from that,
Menchi will Menchi.
there is an option there's an active spell for like you can use with this weapon. It's called Wake Anchor. You can use this one per long rest. As a BA, you can invoke the rapier to dispel one active illusion within 30 feet.
Whoa. That's really cool.
Illusion.
So parang siyang dispel magic, parang ganon.
Dispel illusion.
But only against conditional creatures. I will not say specifically at what it is. Pero
Conditional?
it's conditional.
I'll say
It only affects certain illusions.
illusion magic for conditional creatures. I have no idea what that is. It just popped into my brain.
By someone.
It was a very
I am now
Yeah.
woke.
Yeah, a DM said
Yeah.
it.
I'm wide awake.
Brad said,
He plays that song.
Yeah.
I offer the dagger to anyone that wants it.
Wait,
I
was
already have one.
Verbal component. I'm wide awake.
Maybe
Whisper,
maybe
think you should try it again. You would.
Be very
I
give
think
me the
it's.
dagger.
Daggers
Yeah.
are literally your thing. And I have
Yeah.
it.
Let me see.
It doesn't say anything about how to attune to it, right?
Mm, it requires attunement. That's why.
But how?
Kasi it, yeah. So it's not attuned to
I'll
Roy.
I'll bless you just in case.
wait, so
That's
Menchi
the.
didn't try to attune to
wait.
the
So
radio
He
Kahit
did.
ano?
He did try to attune
and
to
he
it.
He
failed.
did
That was the
attune
int
to it.
save for.
Yeah, I
Oh.
did attune to it,
Mm.
and at the same
So
time,
it's
I can
attuned to me?
Yeah.
identify.
Kahit ano? Kahit,
You can pass it
kahit,
to someone else.
I mean, kahit
You would lose
full na yung
attunement to
ano
it
ko.
though.
Kahit full na yung ano ko.
Yung
Full attunement.
Attunement
weapon
ka,
slots
ano.
mo.
Oo.
Attunement slots.
Yeah.
I hand it over to Whisper.
Okay.
with Roy would know what it does, right? If he attunes to it.
Of course.
So it
So,
does it do the same thing as the rapier?
Yeah. I mean, Menchi already knows because of identify, and also he's attuned to it now.
But I thought
Gotcha.
he failed.
Oh no. He
No,
succeeded.
no, no, no.
22
Oh,
yun na
is
yun. Naging 22
Oh.
siya with a +6.
Okay.
Then
Alright.
Whisper tries it again. Takes
Stand
the
beside
dagger
Malkia
from
Yeah,
first.
take it.
I'm
Wait, are you sure?
Go beside Malkia first.
I, ano,
Moral
Ay,
support.
I give
Dito ka sa
support.
corner. Dito ka sa corner.
Parang bata lang.
Dadashalan ka namin.
Well, can anybody
I give support to Whisper. You just have to believe in yourself.
can
Yup,
anybody
also
help?
hands.
That cat poster, no?
Can anybody help
Malkia
Whisper if he's
naman
gonna
eh.
try it again?
Zab
Malkia's
bless.
just like, why is everybody standing near
I'll
me?
give Whisper Bardic.
Ay, alam mo yung that meme where boys when yung friend nila magpapaturo.
In the vaccination.
Yeah, roll me and save, please, Whisper.
and save. Did we get the bless or just the bardic?
Bardic.
Bless.
Guidance.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I throw in a bless there.
I know guidance
Alright.
won't work, but I'll throw it at anyway.
And you have to
Grabe.
have
Kaya mo
action.
yan.
You have to have action. We believe in you.
So bless is 1d4, right?
Yep.
Mm.
And guidance 1d4 also.
Can two people guidance?
One lang.
No effect. No effect.
Okay.
So,
Ay, nyo
2d4.
naman.
Wala.
Ano?
Masyadong mahal tong daggers para di mo
I'll
i-attune.
still
Anong,
worry.
anong
Okay.
size ng ano?
I still
Anong
worry
size
about it.
ng bardic mo, Mitch?
D10.
Wow,
D10?
laki.
Right.
That D is 10.
Laki nyo.
Yeah, lucky
Ano
na.
naman yan?
17 plus 9,
Laki ng bardic.
26.
Oo.
Nice.
Very good.
Very
As soon as you
inspiring.
guys gave him whatever you guys gave him, I was like, you don't have to even roll anymore.
Sorry, shots
From,
engaged.
Power of friendship.
+6
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Which
you're
I
good.
needed
Attuned,
kasi I rolled the
attuned.
4 flat.
Yeah. So
Attuned
you're
na,
good,
attuned.
Whisper.
Yeah.
All right.
Lakas talaga
Although,
pumalo ng
Whisper,
Oh.
I would say though, that as soon as you hold it, you see again the purple mark. Yung parang the first time. It doesn't
Yeah.
burn the same, but it returns back.
As soon as
Nice
Whisper
doing that.
sees that, he just instinctively, ano tawag dito? Strengthens his grip on the dagger.
Yeah, you just have to tough
From
it
my
out.
dagger now.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, it seems like I was caught off guard the first time, but Whisper starts playing with the dagger. That seems to be fine now.
Yeah.
You have to teach that to me someday.
It's like a glove.
Yeah.
No, Roy, you're more
break
of a
it then.
big sword guy than a small knife thing.
I have been training to do something.
Kunyo, mukha mo.
No?
It comes in useful when you're fighting in range. So, informations.
All right.
So at least we have weapons now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Bench. you have the weapon, so that means you have to look out for those dream walkers if it comes to it.
I have the precise location and circumstances of Miral
Yeah,
Umbrasil.
yeah. Where?
They are at the heart of the Dream Court, which is in the capital. And then she seems to be she seems to be safe, not under any duress, and
We
amicable with the leaders.
we also got the same information. It seems like she's working for the seven houses, the leaders, giving them information in peaks of the future, giving her prophecies to them.
Wait, we got this information from Chira, right?
The information we got from Chira is that she's a seer and she's a dream walker. And we didn't get it from Chira, we got it from the sovereign.
The sovereign, okay.
Big mushroom guy.
Did the sovereign say
Caesar was flashing.
is this
a lot.
person
Till
to be
now.
trusted? I mean, we don't want to have another Tiana fiasco, right?
It seems she was forthright, at least.
Okay.
That there's a tarot card that was corrupted here. Before we talk about Umbrasil though, one of the important things that was kind of brought up during the conversation with the sovereign is she's a dream walker. Did you guys get any? Yeah, I mean that's what he said. At least that's how she appeared to him in a dream.
Right.
I mean,
right.
I mean, if you think about it, her being a seer and a dreamwalker, doesn't she already know who we are?
That's
in a sense.
specifically called for us.
Okay.
Must be a bad host.
That's
Okay.
interesting.
Wait, but that doesn't give us the notion that we were called to be laid out in a trap or something, right?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, whether or
like that
not,
way.
yeah, whether or not it's a trap, I think we're supposed to be looking for the Arcana cards, right?
She's the best information that we've got. But I agree with you.
The only lead we got, right?
Well, at least
okay.
you guys
Technically-
don't have to pay now.
What?
I did get information about the card. That's what I gave up my memory for.
Okay, and
Wait, you gave up your memory?
Yeah. And I got some good information about the card. One, it was weird because the guy, the masked man, he had a ripped part of the Technomicon with him.
So that is true.
Wait, is that Roy?
Yeah.
That's Jarek, right?
Yeah. So here comes the tale of the drunken of the town drunk. Yeah, so you know that town drunk downstairs, the sobbing guy.
Yeah, the
apparently listening intently towards us. Yeah, his name is Jareth Silkwalker.
Walker, yeah.
Yeah, and apparently he's from the capital. He was hailed as an adventurer hero or something.
A ranger.
Yeah, he's supposed to be the best ranger, and he was his team was tasked to go here in Lunari to retrieve a page of the Torochronomicon, it seems. Now we didn't actually get it from him because he's really depressed.
Yeah, I didn't want to let it go. He doesn't want to have anybody pursuing their mission. The funny thing is that he's been here for eons.
Yeah, even longer than
which page?
7.
Yeah,
There
that's
was
what
a
he said.
clip symbol and a number 7.
Yeah.
The other part of the the page. It was with the masked man with many faces.
Zabanaya, can we
Um,
check the book and
Can you
see the
check the
page that's
book?
supposed to be ripped?
Also,
Yeah,
he
Very
told us
well.
something very disturbing. Uh, I don't know. It's like he got this as a vision. Like he said that Roy makes air quotes. God of broken dreams, chariot rides, nothing wakes up.
I
Wait
flipped.
Are
again.
you
God of broken dreams, the chariot rides, and nothing wakes up.
So I don't know if it's super duper connected, but I did get more information. Apparently, we're supposed to be careful when it comes to meeting dream walkers. Dreams have teeth, is what he said,
Dreams
which
have
makes
teeth.
sense.
Oh,
that,
definitely they
How?
As
have
in,
teeth.
that's how he lost his party because of how they pursued, you know,
yeah,
their
the
mission.
page.
And that makes sense.
We actually thought that this Garrett guy was, you know,
Crazy.
one with the original the fated chosen by the guard as a guardian. That's what we thought because he was here for a very long time. Maybe
Yeah.
Evelyn or Chira knows him.
We even offered to ferry him back to the capital,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
he's just so depressed.
yeah. We couldn't really console him anymore. I
We
even
can.
tried to, you know, give him a suggestion, but yeah, didn't work.
It's not his time for healing, but I think for us, we do need to be weary of a eclipse that's supposed to be happening soon.
the red
Oh, yeah.
eclipse? Yeah.
The other guy also said that storm is brewing. Some shit.
Yeah, and
Ah,
it's a big deal.
that is a
It's
I
concern.
thought it
that
was I thought it was going to be like a literal storm, but like sailor talk.
Whisper,
But
did you hear something about a blue moon will like rising on the fourth night or something like that?
the person that we talked to called it a red eclipse. Apparently the council is also preparing for it. However, we don't know which of the three moons is going to be eclipsed.
It's the one that's gonna rise on the fourth night. That's
Red
what I got.
eclipse.
So there's 4 more nights before the eclipse happens. And it seems like the council is making their preparations for this. That might also be the reason they called in Umbrasil to help them.
Wait,
And called in us.
Yeah.
so we need to get to this person right away because of this time limit, or something's gonna happen.
I flipped through the
Are we?
7th page of the Terraconomicon.
So you, as you flip through the Toroconomicon, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
So
There it is.
they're missing a page. Damn, Roy, it is valid. He has a page.
Oh,
Would he be willing to give it up if we showed him this?
Is
I tried asking for it,
did we
by the
promise
way.
him anything? Do you remember anything, Falio?
Nothing more. Just he's so difficult. That's it.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to give it up unless somebody wants to try.
I did the same thing. I tried asking for the page and he said no.
Or we could kill him. That's also an option.
But we
I
not
don't
do
think so.
that, right?
We shouldn't resort to that.
Come
For a
on.
page? Are you serious?
It
Mal-
seems
Yeah,
that
we saw the page.
Algyun.
But just a page.
What is it, Malkia?
I just look at you. The mere fact that you
Yeah,
mentioned
you wanna
killing
kill?
someone else for the page, I was like, I'm sorry, wait, what?
Marcus, there's
I'm
that.
just
Well,
saying
well,
it's an option if we ran out of things to do to get
But
the
let's
page.
not entertain the thought, okay? Come on, the guy's already been through so much.
Man, guys, we've been through a lot again. It's either life or death.
So you're willing to sacrifice another?
If
Let
it comes to it, I mean,
let
if like the page is very important, and if
Well,
it determines that his life needs to be forfeit because of that,
That's very
if
wouldn't
trash.
we
we
want to do that?
if we
I don't
choose to
want to
think like
entertain the
that,
thought, Palio. Let's
what is
not
our
talk about it.
difference between Malgors?
Exactly.
Point.
I agree that this is life and death, but there are other ways than killing
There's
the guy.
always another
And
way.
it's the assassin telling you that.
I mean,
I don't know
you
that.
did you forget about when we talk about Rakesh?
You don't know that.
I don't know that. I don't
You
know.
don't know that.
And Rakesh gave you his card freely in the end.
No,
Yeah,
the
he
story
turns out to
Remember?
be just
we heard
charmed.
when we heard the story about Rakesh, the things that we thought about was killing him, and
Not
it
good.
turns out he's the good guy.
But
I mean, it
we
changes, right?
So we should.
no, but
So you're saying we should fight him?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying when it comes to the end that it needs to be killed, we do it because it has to be done.
That's
alternatively, isn't it more we learn from our mistakes and we get better from it?
Whisper and
Sure,
I
that's
actually
a
fought the
It's
good
guy,
way to
Falyon.
think about it.
mhm. In the end, Rakesh was also a victim of Diana.
Yeah,
This
killing another isn't an option,
mm,
and
if it
it's not up to debate, Falyon.
if it comes down to it, I can steal it from him, but let's use that as the last option.
That's what I'm saying. You know, when things we're at the end and there's no choice, I'm just saying if it needs to be. I'm not saying we need to do it. If the situation calls for it, I'm hoping none of you would hesitate if it calls for it.
I
I'm done.
appreciate the thought, and I
I'm
really do
done.
understand what you're trying to say, but just for right now, we don't want to entertain that simple thought. As much as possible, we will be keeping our options open.
Sure.
Taking someone else's life is never going to be easy, and it will never be easy, no matter how experienced you are. But yeah, let's just focus on other things for now.
Yeah.
Sure.
The guy is already drunk. Give him a few more barrels and he's going to fall asleep. No blood needs to be shed.
Sure. Who wants to
only
try it though?
alpha.
Do we have to have it now? Can we just
I mean, you heard
go
the
back to him?
guys.
Well, we
I
should
mean,
keep an eye on it.
you heard the guys. We like there's gonna be some happening in 4 days, right? Is
What?
this something that we need to be
Um,
right about?
the moon is going to rise on the fourth day. That's the specific one, and a ritual is going to be happening, which is what the council is preparing for. So we
Yeah.
should meet Umbrasil by then.
Mhm.
Before we get to talking about the page to Ruak, did you hear anything from your side?
Well, from chat with the many-faced being, nothing too, I guess, specific or very useful in our case. Just that there's a corruption in this land, and that's what's blocking telepathic communications. Actually deeply concerns me. I've never gone more than a few days not talking to Orin. It's
Yes,
actually quite
definitely.
uncomfortable for me.
I know what you're feeling. Like Dick's got a
It
nagging.
is.
It's growing on me.
It's like a part of you.
Yeah.
And that's a whole anyway. Yeah.
DM, can I walk out
Thank
of the
you for
hut
that.
and look outside if Garrett is still there or Jarrett is still there?
You're gonna go down?
No, just from our room if I can see him, or is there a balcony beside the room or what? Just to look at if he's still there.
You wouldn't be able to see the downstairs without actually going down.
Silip ka sa hagdan.
All right, so
You have to go
up to the
down.
point going down up to the point where I can just see him and then just go back. If he's
Stealth check,
still there.
please.
Perhaps we
Don't
should
check.
curry favor with him.
Buy him an ale.
He could be a valuable ally.
Could be. He said he's one of the best rangers in the capital.
That
But oh, I forgot. But
14.
I think
Okay.
he also had a pet owl, but that was eons ago as well.
Okay. With the 14, you do see him, but he does see you also.
Yeah.
and then I just go back.
Perhaps he will change his tune when he finds out that we have the book.
I don't think so, because that was eons ago. The the bird's probably dead by now. Or I don't know, but by some miracle magic, it's still wandering around.
Guys, he's still downstairs. If anybody wants to try something with him to get the paper, or if you don't want, then let's skip him. Then your choice.
There's also the man in the market. He has a ripped part of the paper.
Well,
sure.
to be frank with you guys, I want this to be over with as fast as we can. So anything that's here right now that we can do something about it, and if we want it, let's do it. Cause I'm shit out the brains in this place. I want to get out of here. Truly.
Yeah, he's been acting strange like that for some time now.
That's why I want to get out of here. If we need to do it quickly, let's do it.
You feel a certain unease.
Valian, realistically though, what are you feeling aside from, because it's like you're showing so
Antsy?
much anxiety.
Uh-huh.
Well, like I said, the first we got here, the first time we got here, the first step I made on this land, it felt something that I don't know, held my brain back. I started to forget the basic little things.
Why though? Have you like
Are you
checked
cursed?
internally? Yeah.
No, I think it's just this place. I mean, you guys talking about dream walkers, psychic, affecting things, so probably that's an initial thing that's happening to me, and I don't want to find out the bigger ones.
Are you afraid of somebody going and looking inside your mind?
I mean, who does? Do you want somebody,
I
swirling
wouldn't
things in
mind.
your mind?
The thought
I don't.
seems unnerving.
But it's causing you to lash out. That's why we're worried.
I'm always like this. It's not just because, I'm feeling something different, but do you guys want to linger here more than we need to be?
Not in particular.
I mean,
We have a
nobody
path
wants to be
now.
thrusted in an unfamiliar situation, right? But we also want to be mindful of the locals here. We just arrived. We don't want to make a ruckus. We don't want targets on our backs.
If we're not,
Let's,
if we're
I
not
let's
think
just give it a
careful,
little bit more time.
I think that is a bit too late. We already have huge targets on our back. I mean, my family
Definitely.
is
Now,
already
Gorth will
after
always
us.
be.
You haven't done
Definitely,
everything
but
in
we
this
don't want to
place
create
yet.
more enemies.
Uh-huh.
It's just that
Ma-
we don't want to make any more enemies.
Okay, fine. Whatever you guys want.
Malkia is correct. If we rush this, we can hurt more people instead of making things better.
I mean,
Actually,
is there a good way to do this? We did that with Tiana, right?
I
We
think
were
it's
so
just
careful. We were so overthinking of who's the bad guy, who's the good guy, and turns out we're all wrong.
Not
We
every
weren't
situation
as
is gonna be the
careful.
same, but we just really want to be not rushing things.
I mean, it's not
Look,
rushing if the paper is important to you guys. I mean, that's not rushing. If we can do something about it right now, then do it.
That is understandable, but Again, we just arrived here. And then do you really want to go ahead and approach someone, forcefully take a paper that seems to be important to them as well?
I mean, we did try. Roy and I did try to persuade them. It didn't work. I mean, we couldn't try it
Mhm.
again. So anybody else who wants to step up, it's free to do so. If you don't want,
Let's not
then
just, yeah,
I think
let's
what
not
Malke is
pester
saying is
someone.
that we can go back to it sometime later. I don't think
Mhm.
Jareth is going anywhere. Anywhere.
Yeah,
Okay.
seems stuck to his spot right
It's
now.
been here eons, man. Come on.
oh my
Yeah.
god, you still.
Literally?
Well, Yon, the last time someone took something from you, you lashed out. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do the same thing to someone else. Someone who's lost his companions.
Okay,
Someone who's
fine,
lost
guys.
somebody important.
If you think you're the best way to do this approach now in this place of guys who attack our minds, then I'll have your back. I mean, it's hard for me to convince you guys that it's a priority for us to do as quickly as possible. Then, I mean, it's up to you. I'm just
Quick,
afraid
no, no,
now
no.
if we.
Quickly, yes, but recklessly, no. We have to think about it.
That's what we have
I
been
mean,
saying,
what
Kalyan.
is there to think about? The guy's downstairs. Whisper said if he wants to, pick his pocket, it's not reckless. That's just a way. If Israel wants to convince him, talk to him, that's another way. If Zab wants to bless him in a holy thing, then that's another way.
Uh,
It's just up to you guys.
but,
What do you want to do with the guy downstairs with a part of the Taranomicon paper?
mm,
Do you want to skip him now, right? Where he's right downstairs? Where when we get back, like the time, remember when Rakesh we missed the window? He was already marrying Tiana at that point when we returned? Or we want to do it now? That's just what I'm saying. Now or
alright.
later.
DM, is the book reacting currently?
Oh,
No.
okay. Doesn't seem too time sensitive, and it seems to be safe in his hands.
And the book isn't reacting right now.
Okay, so we're skipping him.
We
We're not
say-
skipping.
we try to talk to him one last time before we leave. And if
Yeah.
he doesn't, we come back to him.
Sure.
Or we just
Okay.
I could distract
that's a
him,
great
and you
plan.
could take it.
Buddy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if it makes you feel any better, I'll come with you the next time we
Tomorrow.
the time we
The next
go
day.
back to him. Yeah.
Yeah, we do
Tomorrow.
have a 4-day time.
I'm sure
Right.
in the I would like to believe in the goodness of his heart that when the time comes, if need be, he'll give up the paper, something. They're still good in people.
Now, shall we have a word then?
If you want to do something reckless, jump in that hole.
Ozzy's kind of been looking at it this entire time.
Do you want to jump in, Ozzy? Test your courage.
It does say the greatest fear. What if you don't? What if you come back
Scarred
scarred?
permanently.
It's not that I'm afraid. It's more of what will I gain from it?
That's fair.
Greater risk, greater reward, I think.
What if the reward isn't physical? It's just
Conquering your
instance.
fear itself.
Great
Just
reward
glory,
is
right?
conquering your demons.
That's
great
also a
reward
bit.
is subjective.
I mean, do I need another demon?
You've already slain one, apparently.
Let's focus in on
Ozzy,
it first.
what were you up to while you we're away from the rest of us?
Well, checking in my sister.
History check,
You
please.
haven't replied for about,
Ozzy.
I don't know.
Oy,
Yeah.
oy, oy.
History check, please. Oh my god, nagulat din ako.
May bata. May bata sa likod.
Bumumang sa likod mo, Mark.
Asawa mo ata yan. Mark, asawa mo ata.
Different.
Sayang walang print screen, pero
Gulat. Nasa
okay.
recording, nasa recording.
She's different. Oh my god.
28 for
Guess tapira.
fluorescence.
Oh my god.
Pampagising lang.
12.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll test that. That's a
So
good
funny.
answer.
Ozzy, wait lang. Ayan.
So what were
Can you
you
ask
up
again?
to?
Yeah.
So what were you
Okay.
up to while you were away from the rest of us?
I was gonna, and then I was. Wait,
What?
what am I up to? What
Oh,
did I
no.
do?
Oh no, he's doing
no.
Faleon.
Oh,
You
shit.
trade in the memory for coins.
Are you having
Do I
trouble
have a
recalling?
coin?
I haven't checked. I haven't checked your pockets. I'm sorry.
Look, mate. If you know me, I don't even like, nor do I really fucking hate meddling about the mind,
Right.
especially where I come from. So do you think I will trade the memory for a coin? No, I won't. Triggered.
Yeah, genuinely. This is one of his triggers.
Okay, so apparently it's not an automatic forging. I should take note of it.
I sit in silence, kind of like
Contemplate.
wondering and kind of like backtracking everything, but to avail, I don't think of anything. Like,
I pat Ozzy's back. That's cool. Okay. This is fine.
Can I try to
I'm
determine the source of this gap in memory?
How?
Oh.
Just like what we did in Invixos.
Oh, you're
Can
gonna
I-
modify or remove? Ano?
Maybe remove curse.
Okay.
I'm
Can
not
try.
Okay.
Hmm.
I will use detect magic to determine if he's under any kind of spell.
every time I remember, I go,
And if it's not a spell, at least we'll know it might have something to do with the corruption on the land.
Well, you just genuinely have a bad memory. Also, a third option.
As you cast detect magic, Zabanaya, doesn't seem like there's any magic. You can only sense the magic from the tiny hut, though.
Well, just to
and
be
the
safe.
non-detection. Oh wait, no. For the
Okay.
non-detection, was it's divination. It cancels out. Never mind.
Yeah, that's why you can detect it.
Oh, let's step out of this bubble for a moment.
Okay. So who's gonna
I
step
don't
out?
detect any-
Wait lang. Who's already outside of the tent? Everyone's inside the tent, right?
While
I'm
we were
inside.
talking,
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
no one
think-
Going
mentioned can't
outside.
leave the tent.
Falion went out, the first one, and then he came back.
Yeah.
So now
Alright.
who's going out? Zabi?
Yeah.
and Ozzy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yes,
then
doctor.
we'll
The
try.
room is
gonna-
gone.
I'm gonna stay by the door though, as the secondary healer.
Okay.
Like a stethoscope, pero na
Hey, we can see them from inside. the
tinatapat ko
Wait,
sa
y'all
utak
are
ko.
imagining an actual hut. I just realized.
Okay.
Okay.
As you go outside Zabanaya and Ozzy, you notice that the room is now filled with furniture.
Oh.
didn't even notice that.
Like normal, like a normal in room. There's candles like neatly lit on like desks and tables.
Do we
You would see
see
that
it?
the hole is non-existent.
Oh,
Oh, I see what's going on.
Zab, are you
Kim,
seeing this?
Uh, is the detect magic detecting any illusions?
Right now you do detect um the entire room is an illusion.
I
wow.
see.
DM, from inside the hut, can we see all of this as well, or no?
Yeah,
No, 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 no.
we just see the room right now. Okay.
Hindi ka na
Uh,
mental ping, Malkia.
I'll peer out as well since I was by the tiny hut door and
Yeah,
I heard them.
you would see Isran that there's like it's a fully furnished room.
What in the world?
What?
You do still smell the moss though. Zabanaya and Ozzy.
It seems
Oh,
I don't
You see
like
this
this
also,
one.
yeah.
and then I try to redirect the detect magic at Ozzy again to see.
You don't sense any magic coming from
Oh,
Ozzy.
I'm gonna talk to the plants.
Okay.
Legitimately,
they're
because it's
real
lycanthropy.
plants, I'm
Because
sure.
Yeah.
it were. Yes, it
Yeah.
works. What's up, guys?
And with the background, let's go.
Let's go.
Wow, welcome.
All right, just
Okay.
to be safe, I pat you on the head and remove curse. Just to be safe.
Just
Does
to be
that
safe.
change anything?
Not really.
Hmm.
If
Maybe
the
it's
spell slot spin,
well.
Yeah.
it wouldn't.
Yeah. That's the only difference. You lost the spell slot.
Wow.
Hmm. It could be nothing, or it could be the worst imaginable thing.
More powerful.
I'll
I
speak with plants.
Or
don't
it
like
could
it one
be
bit.
just this place.
No, everyone inside the thing, inside the hut is not gonna be able to notice it. When you look at outside, it's still the same thing. But you just see Zabanaya and Ozzy in an empty room. The same thing.
The hole?
Zabanaya and Ozzy though would see a fully furnished room.
There's moss, right?
You smell moss. Moss. You just smell it.
I smell it.
Yeah. So you can't really talk to something you
All right,
smell.
Moss is a
test this out.
plant.
Let's test this
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
I
Moss is a
will
plant.
sit on a chair that wasn't there.
Okay. Okay. Can you roll me a flat D20?
Oh.
All
We see
right.
naman Zab walking to.
Yeah. You guys
An
see Zab
empty
walking
spot.
somewhere.
The hell is
You
he
mentioned
doing?
DM before, and as we enter, the first time we enter, we see cabinets, right?
Yeah, couple
Or
lang.
closets.
Yeah,
Oh
couple
yeah.
lang.
Can I open one?
Flat D20.
14.
Ooh. Okay.
And we see them looking like they're interacting with invisible objects.
Yeah.
Do I
Yes.
just
Doing a
do
mime routine, it seems like.
I do a crazy core stretch where one leg it
Wow.
looks like I'm lounging.
Wait lang. Ano yun? Ano ulit na roll mo, Zabi?
14.
Okay. 14. Give me a
Whispers like,
second.
even I can't do that. Impressive.
Okay.
I
Alright.
knew it was
I
that.
didn't know Zab was that flexible.
Zab,
Impressive.
can you remove one box, please?
Oh. That's all right. I rolled 8 on those. I'm probably fine.
As this
Well,
happens, you guys see Zabanaya sit down. Seems like he's floating, sitting down.
Huh. He is literally defying gravity right now.
No, he's sitting on a chair. I say as I
What?
go back into the
What?
tiny hut.
A
What chair?
chair.
There's no
chair?
chair.
There's no chair.
He's
No,
this
floating.
Unless the
is
chair
guys,
is invisible.
there's a chair. If you exit the tiny hut, you can see one, but you can't see it when you're inside. But
We're
when you're outside, you can.
inside. So you
I
Yeah.
take my
go
head out of the
outside
tiny
the
hut.
inside.
Just to peek.
Whisper pops it, peeks out. Does he
Yeah.
see the chair?
I do
Roy
the same.
Ezra.
As you peek
Yeah.
out, you don't.
We
Oh,
don't.
I asked Zab, "What are you doing?"
You guys see a mossy room. A smelly, mossy room.
the entire room is furnished.
No.
I'm
What
sitting on
do
a
you
chair right
mean?
now.
What do you mean?
No, you're not.
It's
You-
drab.
Ozzy sees
Wait.
it as well, and Ezra.
No,
See,
it's
here,
not.
no legs are touching the ground.
You're
Wait.
floating.
All is
Whisper
gone.
walks
How
over
are
to
you
Zap.
doing that?
Whisper, can you leave the room and
That's just
do your
that's
dagger?
meditation spell.
I was going to try that. Whisper takes a normal dagger, not the moon
whoa,
dagger,
hey.
and then tries to swipe under. Not to parang cut, pero see if parang,
If it interacts
Parang-
with the invisible object.
yeah, ginaganyan niya.
What
Okay.
are you doing?
Roll me,
We
ano.
might pay for that.
You roll me.
We're gonna lose the deposit.
Roll
What
me
deposit?
Yeah,
a flat D20, please.
a flat D20.
No
Oh,
additions, no anything.
Oh no, you
Oh,
guys.
by the way, DM, do I see anything inside the closet?
It's an M. You see a lot of
Yourself.
no, you see a lot of
It's a
Skeleton.
mirror.
no, like fresh bread, pastries,
In that closet?
like a fully it's a fully loaded pantry cabinet.
Found the minibar.
Everyone else sees Ozzy opening an empty cabinet.
What are you
Ah.
doing, Ozzy?
Guys, I told you it's this place.
Look,
Guys,
look, I'm
Oh, that's
standing on a
smelly.
chair right now.
Roll the 17 DM.
17.
Yeah.
It just
That
goes
is defying
through it.
gravity.
Whisper.
I'm
Did you see
hopping
that?
onto a table.
What does Ezra and Zab see as parang Whisper goes through
Zab
that?
doesn't. Zab. The interaction of the dagger in Zabanaya and Ezra's
perception?
perception is that it goes through.
Oh.
But
Those
Zabanaya
daggers.
does see it as like it's still solid to him.
It's like there's no collision physics.
Yeah. Yep.
A different. Do I still see the hole?
No. Yes, you do.
And you guys don't see the hole.
No.
DM, can I go back
Interesting.
inside the hut?
Are you outside?
Yeah, I
did.
think we
I
went
mean,
outside.
we peeked.
We peeked,
Some
yeah.
people did.
Oh.
I would not.
Yeah, sure.
So
This
who's inside the hut? Is it just Ruak,
I'm staying inside.
Ruach,
Malkia,
Roy,
and Mensch?
Menchi.
Mensch, Malkia, yes.
Okay. DM, I'm taking a piece of parchment and one of the candles.
Okay.
And then I try to set it on fire in front of them.
Okay.
Does it produce light?
It produces light, Zabanaya, on your end. You guys
No.
would just see
I'm
Zabanaya
narrating
just
this.
do this. And then
Zabanaya mimicking.
yeah.
It's just miming.
Zab,
me.
when have you taken drugs? Are you that kind of person?
It seems
No,
we are
Did,
it seems we
did
are
Zab
operating in different
did Zab take one of
realities.
Ezra's mushrooms?
That's interesting.
Possibly.
Well, mushrooms wouldn't let you levitate the way he does when he's stepping on the
DM,
so-called furniture.
DM, can I ask Malkia? Malkia, there's something weird going on in this room. Can you punch me in the face?
Wait lang.
I was
don't
just
usually
going to I was just gonna suggest we talk to the tavern keeper to ask what's going on.
I
Yes.
mean, yeah, you can do that if you want.
They
undercharged
will
us.
say.
I'll go with you. And Wisdom
Guys,
goes with.
mates,
Yeah.
there's complimentary food here.
There is
Oh.
not. That is an empty closet.
And then I take one of them.
Come on, Ozzy. Let's go back to the hut.
You are starving.
I
No,
mean, you
no,
don't
no.
have to hurt me, Malkia. You just punch me.
Whisper in
However
Ezra
you
goes.
Wait, why did you eat it? I mean, they
You have
might
to pay
charge
for
us
it
for
now.
this.
Oh, right.
That's how they
I
get
took
you.
it off the
That's how they get
mini
you.
fridge.
Yeah.
There's a glyph of warding there that
Come on, Ozzy.
That's
And
times 3 the price of
Glyph of
Snickers.
charging.
Money is not an
Glyph of
object
charge.
to us now.
Yeah.
Zab saying that is so funny.
Yeah. So wait, what's gonna happen? Is Malkia punching Falyon?
Do you want to see this?
Real quick lang. Si Falyon, what is his current perception of the room?
Weird.
Moss smelly,
Yeah.
empty.
That's what I'm seeing.
Mossy, smelly, and empty. That's what you're seeing. And
Yeah,
then,
but I'm seeing Zab floating. Ozzy opening up something that's not there. And now here we hear him saying there's complimentary food.
Okay. I suppose yun din yung perception ni Malkia right now since she is inside the room.
Correct.
Okay. So, I hold Falyon's shoulders very firmly. You're not
Okay.
going crazy. I'm seeing what you're seeing right now. So I just give Mark a light tap on the shoulder, like visibly shaking him. Sorry, Falyon.
Pa-rename
Sorry.
Mark. Pa-rename. Mark.
Andun ba si
Pa-rename.
Malta
I
sa inyo
shake
na?
him up. I shake him up just to know
Mark is
you're
canon.
awake, right?
I don't know. That's what I'm
Athletics
trying to
check,
find
please.
out.
Malkia
Athletics check
athletics.
for who?
For
Usually you need
you.
a pinch to wake up, but whatever.
Mark, pa-rename na lang
Oh,
para
la-
hindi na confused.
Oh, sorry.
You've been marked this whole time. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I didn't
no.
notice.
Dude.
When
I
I
would've thought
returned, I
that.
didn't change it.
Bigla na lang.
Baka magkasama din sila ngayon.
Malkia.
Or Mark is canon now.
Yeah.
That's Falyon's second name.
Yeah.
That's one of his
Falyon
fake
Marks-
names. That's
Falyon
one of
Marks
his
Siglord.
fake names.
Yeah. In fairness, it fits.
Mhm.
It actually
Not
does.
bad.
He looks like a Mark.
Hey.
Mark with a C.
Yeah.
To anyone who's
Sure.
watching this
Falyon Mark.
recording, this is a fake name they use.
Yes. Any names connected to the real life players are purely coincidental, please. Anyway, yeah, 14 is good. Nothing really drastic happens to Falyon as you try to pinch him or something.
Shit, so we're not dreaming. Or basically, I'm not dreaming. You guys are, we
Yes.
are awake, I think.
Yeah, we are seeing what we are seeing. So, Malkia now thinks, is she gonna step outside? And then she sees Zab miming things.
Yep.
She proceeds to go out and walk towards Zab.
Okay.
Do I still see it as a mossy area?
Yes.
Okay.
You see Zabanaya staring into something like staring into burning canvas, like paper. Like it's like a moth. Like that, parang ganun siya. He's like
Drawn
a
to a
moth
flame.
attract.
Malkia gives Zab a light tap, and with her tap, she does a cleansing touch as well.
Okay.
I'm like, Zab, what are you doing?
Malkia?
Does that do anything?
Um, after that tap, Zabanaya, immediately your vision changes into an empty room. Whatever
That's
you've been holding is gone.
well, at least we won't be charged for it.
That's looking on the lucky side.
Everybody trusts
Meanwhile,
him.
Ozzy's still eating.
Yeah,
Ozzy's
Ozzy's still
eating not-
eating like a dust bunny.
How do you feel, Zab? Do you feel any different? Do you feel strange? Do you feel anything?
No, it was when we went out of the hut. The room was fully furnished, like a nice room.
Yeah, well, somebody mingled in our brains again.
Well, it could be an effect of the land. We don't.
What do you mean?
Again.
Still here?
Right.
Walnuts?
Let's not
Okay.
dispel this on
I
him.
step out
This is fun.
I step out the hut.
Do we see
and,
what Ozzy is actually munching on?
and check
Yeah,
out.
Smart.
you
Check out
guys see
Ozzy.
him munching on like rotten potatoes or mga ganon.
Ew.
I think it's potato
But to
chips.
but to Ozzy it tastes like croissant or like whatever.
Croissant.
Like a really really warm
I
pastry.
approach Ozzy, and as I see him eating rotten potatoes, I like gently chop his
Yeah.
forehead.
As you chop his forehead and Malkia taps his shoulder, Ozzy, you do realize Silver's claws,
You'll break.
the chin.
What are you doing?
No, you quickly
Wolverine.
reality quickly seeps into you, Ozzy. You're eating a rotten potato in an empty room.
Oh wow, my core is very sore right now.
But you defied physics for a second there.
Ozzy, are you okay?
He throws up in the
Ozzy
hole.
right in the corner of the room and like vomiting.
No.
Vomit into the hole.
Oh.
Do
That's why that's
hole.
here.
That's why there's a hole. That's why
Okay,
there's a hole.
everyone, don't eat rotten things. Eat not again.
No.
Well, you
It
can't
felt
do anything
very-
about it if you're seeing an actual food in front of you. That's what I'm saying. We
It
need
felt
to
very
finish
wi-
whatever we need to finish here.
It felt very real.
You still have 24 hours.
As you guys
I go back.
We cut to Ezra and Whisper going into the Kenku downstairs. He wipes his he's still wiping something from the bar. What do you guys say?
Was Israel someone who saw the furniture but then Whisper doesn't?
Yeah.
This Israel sees something different in the bar.
It's an empty bar.
Completely?
Yeah.
Does Whisper see anything in the bar?
Just the Kenku.
I comment on it. I was just like, where's the tavern owner?
He's there.
No,
I mean,
it's
do I see
empty
the same-
except for the Kenku. The Kenku's
Okay.
There's no drinks at all.
But there's
What
no
are-
one there. There's like no guests, no sobbing drunk guy.
Oh.
No, like tables are completely clean.
Oh,
Does
most of us
Whisper
see
see
it.
said they?
Yeah.
Whisper sees the same thing then.
Yes. Both of you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's weird.
And then he regards to you both. Like, have you been enjoying your stay here?
There's a few questions that we want to ask.
Have you come to extend your stay?
No, more on questions on our
Room.
perception. That both.
Roll me a perception check.
Both of us.
Yeah.
Perception.
Kaya lang sila yung pumunta.
Yep.
23.
25.
Yeah.
You guys would definitely sense that the Kenku is definitely real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
However, now you're starting to question wherein were all of the interactions prior to you guys entering the room real or not?
It's that bad.
Yeah.
Whisper immediately asks.
Not outside of Lowtown. It's mainly within the Drowsy Gull, the
Wait,
tavern.
does that also include people inside the tiny hut?
No, just them two.
Okay.
Pag may metagame.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Wait, I kind of like look at Whisper. Where's that ranger that they were talking about? He's not here, but he was supposed to be here.
He was here earlier. He was listening to us. Sir, where are the other patrons? We saw a few people earlier. And we've only been in the room for like 10, 15 minutes. Now it's empty.
Who?
There was furniture also for when we went out, but that wasn't there.
Well, have you come to extend your stay?
No. Just a few questions.
Because you're already due. You're already been here for more than 24 hours.
More than 24 hours?
Your memory coin is already been due.
For how long?
You've been here?
Like it was the full 24 hours? We were only there, I would say, an hour at most.
It was 36 already.
Does the Kenku seem like he's lying?
Inside.
Yeah. Both of us.
Both.
Okay, it's good that it was both of us who went down.
Yeah.
29.
17.
With the 29, Ezra, you would know that he is completely telling the truth.
Whisper immediately pulls out his pocket watch. What time is it telling us?
It's the next day.
I don't. Well, I think we need to talk to the rest of the group if we're going to be extending or not. But can you answer our questions? We're a little bit confused with just how things work around here. There was furniture, then there was none. There were people here. Now there's none.
We've been quite closed for some time. I accepted you guys because you pleaded to have a place to stay.
Since when have you been closed?
Long time.
Is this the only tavern here?
Yes.
Whisper, are there windows outside?
Yeah.
What does it look like outside?
Well, it's always night.
Gabi.
I mean, parang does the town look changed? From our perspective, parang...
Oh, I know, he's staying with the same voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, does the town look different?
It does seem a little bit foggy outside.
Whisper, I think we should go back and tell everyone what happened.
Yeah.
Just so.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we need to find a path where we're going. All right.
Sir, is the Market of Murmurs still open today?
It was always open.
Okay.
All right. Well, I don't think we'll talk about whether we're going to extend our stay. We're gonna go back to our companions.
Don't stay too long.
We won't. Whisper, as going back upstairs, Whisper looks around. Can I spot he's saying that this place has been closed for a long time. Parang do I spot like dust
Yeah,
or
with
anything?
your perception, kanina, Ezra and Whisper, you definitely see that this is a very old tavern. You see cobwebs everywhere. You see like some of the tables are covered in tarp, and then the drinks are. There's the only thing peculiar is that everywhere else on the bar is dusty except for the part that he's been repeatedly wiping.
And that's the only place that he's been wiping.
Yeah. Sort of like a loop.
Let's go back to the others. I think it's best we
Panote
get out
lang
of
na
here.
guys, whoever's in the Leomon's hut do not know what's happening.
Oh, you're back. It's been 84 years.
64 seconds.
Before we went down, could Ezra have just checked out and looked at the moon to see where it was already?
You would see the moon is now getting closer with another moon.
So
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think we've discussed this. Like canon, it's canon that Eldoria has around 3 moons. So what you're seeing now is that the 3 moons are getting closer to each other. Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda like Orion's belt, the constellation.
The last time that Whisper checked this, which is apparently 36 hours ago, it was crescent, the half moon, and the waning moon. Is it
Yeah.
still the same?
Yes.
Alright.
But the distance between each moon is closer now.
The time has passed.
sorry, can I make one more insight check to see if it's like this man just genuinely wanted to help us, or were we duped?
Okay. Sure.
Can I give advantage on that help action?
By all means.
28.
You definitely know that whatever he said is genuine. It does not come from a place of trying to scam you. So he was trying to be genuine, yeah.
Yeah. I don't say anything to Whisper, but I look at him with like an expression like he's been telling the truth.
Whisper looks at Ezra and just nods.
And we'll go up.
Yeah.
And then cue back to the room.
Yeah.
Ozzy vomiting.
Yeah, Ozzy vomiting in the corner. You still get a whiff of the mossy smell. And yeah.
Do we hear them coming back in?
Yep.
I step out
Where
of
were
the
you
hut.
going?
So,
It's bad. Worrisome?
so I'm right.
So?
It's the next day already.
No.
Fuck.
What do you mean?
Apparently, we've been here for 36 hours.
You are wrong.
Fuck.
Whisper shows the clock to Ruak.
No.
God damn it, I had
Do you
being
mean-
right.
Do you mean I've been vomiting for 36 hours?
Oh, what's that smell?
Come on, Ozzy.
Apparently.
Did we
Well,
sleep?
that's well,
Did we sleep?
That's a good question. Did we get a short/long rest with that? No.
You guys didn't sleep, as far as I know.
Yeah. So
No one slept.
No short
Yeah.
rest or
No one slept.
short rest.
bedtime stories.
We lost 24 hours of time.
Short rest.
36 to be exact.
No.
And the
No
barkeep
short
said
rest.
no short rest.
No
The
short
barkeep
rest.
said
Okay.
that has been closed for quite some time, and looking downstairs, it seems like it is.
There's no
All
one
It's
right.
as if
downstairs at all.
Did you
it's
check
as
if
if
that
the
was
bar
a
hasn't been
delusion?
visited. Yeah.
I look at Falyo. But and I say, but we've talked to some people. There's even a bard that I wanted to punch because he's playing so bad.
There
Ah,
wasn't a bar
it doesn't matter,
when we came
Roy.
back.
Doesn't
Was
matter what
there?
happened a while ago, guys. Like I
Wait, what?
said, this place is fucked.
Are
We
We
need to.
need to figure out the pattern then.
you were
Was
I
there a bard when we came here?
The
Roy's mentioning a bard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
you
was a
guys
singer.
noticed the bard. Yeah.
so
All right.
we all saw that, but downstairs it's as if everything hasn't been touched in weeks, if not months.
Oh yeah.
and regardless of everything, I think we should just pack up and move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We can all see it for
agree.
ourselves.
let's just go find this Umbrasil.
This is why I suggested outside. But no.
Well, now we know.
Well, it's a good thing, I guess. But I will.
Either way,
We learned less than nothing. We don't know what triggered this. We don't know what ended this.
Well,
let's
We
we
do
learned
know.
that.
We do know one thing. The longer we stay here, the more we're gonna be staying here for a very long time. Like the guys that we talked to in the tavern, Garrett and Rennick. We're gonna
Yeah.
be staying here for eons if we don't move our butts right away.
Maybe that's why
I'm
he
back
said
Didn't
already.
stress that before. Okay, that's what
been
you
here
meant.
for
This
years.
guy's packed. He's ready to go.
let's
Like you don't have to
Go.
tell me twice.
I'm good.
Then we
Whisper
race,
stands up.
What
we race
about
off.
what about the
I thought that was a metaphor. That was
I
literal.
thought
Mitch.
you were
Yeah.
going to make a deal
What does it
with
mean?
her.
Sige,
You
kaya mo
okay?
yan. I hope kaya ng internet natin today.
Are you on drugs again?
So where is this council?
Due east.
What
of
about
this
the
Oh.
town.
tiefling?
Then let's get
No, not
the hell moving.
Hold on, let Lowenman speak.
Oh, the tiefling
Hold on.
cow. What about the
The tiefling.
tiefling?
We'll
Ah,
we'll
so
meet we'll meet her.
delayed.
Menchi, are you with us? We're about to leave. Are you going to
You
stay?
drink.
We should probably just go through her method then.
We talk to her. Let's see how trustworthy her information is, and then decide if we're going to go through with that path or if we carve our own.
You seemed correct. As far as what I gathered.
Our information's lined up. Say
Yes.
the ones that you have and the one that she gave. So at the very least, that part is truthful.
If Jared's been here, if Jared's not here anymore, and that's actually an echo of some sorts.
He must be
did-
somewhere there.
I
Ezra, did you remember what
Did you
page was what was shown to you?
7, and there was an eclipse.
Yeah, that's what we saw
And-
as well.
Garrett was holding.
Oh wait, did it look? And then I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna get a parchment. I'm gonna draw like the exact shape of the one that I saw.
Same. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Was it the exact
exactly
same one? Then the guy, the man in the market's the one who actually has it.
Oh, that must be the real thing then.
But then, where did Garth
Do we
go?
take
We-
it?
I'm saying
That
this
might
by
not
the
have
way,
been Gareth.
everyone. I'm walking
Yeah,
down as
we're
I'm saying
wearing-
this. I'm walking
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah,
Walking
yeah.
down.
We're talking.
I'm just
and
saying.
walking,
Sure, you don't
talking and
wanna
walking.
check out the pool.
I think I'm piecing together. What we just witnessed was a memory of one night.
Here in the tavern, yes.
That was
That was
the memory
very
of
lifelike.
coin.
Or we have talked to people that by essence of
We talked
experience.
to echoes.
Yeah,
Do you think
like
there's
we
spirits?
talk to past experience, you guys talk to the
Gloria?
present experience, you guys talk to I don't know,
Future
whatever experience it is.
You have your coins still, Roy?
Do I still have to? Okay.
You
Oh,
only have one
Yeah.
coin, right? One more
so
coin.
those
Only one though.
memory coins transcended time.
I guess that's
So-
normal here. What we just experienced.
Yeah.
Time is
Do I
wonky
remember
in
Remick
dreams.
handing them to me, or are they just on the table?
You remember.
They're actually handed out to me. Okay.
What would have happened if you drastically altered that night? That
What, like
Maybe they're
killed
still here.
somebody?
Or taking the coin, yeah.
Maybe they're
Or
with
the
us.
page.
The paper, the page? I believe we would have the page, I guess.
And wouldn't be with that person that has it now.
Because we had the coins of Rennick when we took it. And if that's like, for example, a past experience, that would probably disappear. So I'm guessing it would be the same. If we got the paper from Jarek, we would probably have the paper.
Yeah, but earlier Zabanaya was holding the paper and sitting on a chair. But the
And
moment Malkit,
it was gone.
But that is in his mind, I think.
Oh.
we
felt
will
very
see
real.
if you
I
still
don't
have
know.
the coin when we leave
I think
the
I'm having
tavern.
a headache. God.
I do think
The
having
paper
the
might be not
coin,
exist.
the coin makes sense to transcend the past echoes in
Yeah.
Lunari, but I'm not sure about other objects.
maybe it's because it's a memory that it transcended through time.
And we exit the
Are
tavern. What
we
happens to the
trapped in some
coin?
sort of dream?
Yeah, we
Exit the
that-
tavern. What happens to the coin?
So you guys are
Yeah.
exiting the tavern?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I stare at the coin while we exit.
Okay. You guys all exited the tavern, and as you guys open the door,
Nagsiksikan tayo.
yeah, sabay-sabay.
Me first,
Like
me
as you
first.
guys open
Get
the
out of the way.
door, you guys a
I'll
very
be last.
heavy fog welcomes you from the outside.
Oh, great.
So vision is heavily obscured.
Oh, it's
Oh,
like
great.
PS1 Silent Hill.
Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
as
Queen
it's
you
because the world has been rendered.
so yeah, hindi pa hindi pa nag-render. So you guys exit. So yeah. So everything seems to be different now. And then with your passive perception, Whisper, Ozzy, and Ruak, you would notice that the streets have changed.
Well, that makes sense. Isra mentioned that before.
Did
And
you shift?
also you would see, as you look up, you would see a direct reflection of the tavern upside down.
Oh,
Heading
that's
up?
strange.
That's
No,
a
it's-
strange weather phenomenon.
No, it's
This
not.
It's
What the
that only the three of them that sees it.
Oh.
Oh,
The
only
what?
the three of
The-
them.
Up to the rest.
Does the reflection look like how we entered it? Like
Like a
Lively.
mirrored version.
Yes.
Do
Oh.
we also see reflections of ourselves?
Is
or
there-
no?
No.
Is the ship
question.
still there?
Is what?
Is the ship still there?
No, not anymore.
So wala
Do we
yung
see reflections? I'm repeating Lowen Mitch's question.
Only
Reflections
the
of ourselves?
tavern.
Oh.
How is dark vision in this fog, DM?
Dark vision does not apply to
it's
heavily
obscured.
fog.
Obscured fog.
Um,
yeah.
So it's irrelevant.
So
How
what
high
does,
is it? How high
does
is
anyone
The
have
fog?
this?
The fog is around the fog, yung thickness of the fog is up until hip level.
mhm.
And then it obscures pa din, like para siyang there's like slight smoke, parang light mist like seeping through the heavy fog. So para siyang ganun.
but
The-
yung surroundings,
The
how is
beating
it?
area.
Mhm.
O ano din, malabo din or what?
Yes, malabo din. Pero
So-
you can see you can see clearly like 5 feet away from you.
5 feet.
That's just
Alright.
it.
Everyone's
When I-
together.
No,
Can I stick my head inside the fog or?
oh shit.
It's fog.
Okay. It's fog though.
It's Tagaytay,
It's
Tagaytay.
fog.
You're already
it's
surrounded by
literally
the fog.
yeah,
You're
it's
in
like
it.
literally Tagaytay fog. Yeah.
So any
Okay,
path,
okay.
we're not able to discern any path.
Not
Right.
necessarily, no.
But we
Nobody
see the sun.
panic.
Okay.
No, whoever
And then
has
Gust
Gus.
cantrip.
Gus,
Only
Gus,
5
Gus.
feet.
Fine.
Oh, that's a
As
grand
you cast
idea.
Gust, Zabanaya, all of the fog blows away.
Oh?
It's like
Gust?
it's like a
All
hair
I don't have
dryer
Gust.
A
that's
leaf
coming from
blower,
his
parang
hand.
So
a
It's
leaf
like-
blower. And as you do
All?
that,
Leaf blower.
so
strongly more.
so as you do that, Zabanaya, the fog blows away, and then it crawls back.
Right.
Ah, it's no use.
Oh.
We're gonna need something
Whoever has
stronger.
a better sense than the sight or hearing, I think you guys need to step up and use those.
Right.
Light, whoever has light.
TM.
I mean,
Yeah.
With our passive perceptions, like for us, Ruach Whisper, do we see any silhouette nearby apart from us?
Funny you say that. I was about
Oh,
to go
no.
to that.
Oh my god.
Don't. Oh fuck.
I'm gonna look for Oren, but
You would see Orion with you still, but you're not really communicating well. He's just you can just see the facial expressions of Orion
I have a
as
bad
quite worried.
feeling.
I have Ignis on my shoulder.
Yeah. Ignis is quite like tucking in, like expressing some discomfort and takot. So yeah.
I guess I'll tell them to just tap my shoulder if they spot something. I guess.
Mm-hmm. As you all just wander about the fog, Whisper, Ozzy, Ruak, guys would see a silhouette of you're not even sure if it's a man or a woman.
No. Oh no.
I
As it approaches.
gently hold the
Humanoid, humanoid in shape.
Humanoid in shape, yes.
Approximate.
Definitely humanoid. Whisper, you do recognize this figure as someone that you saw from the window that was hooded. It's walking towards you. However, doesn't seem to be walking. Seem to be
Gliding.
floating and gliding towards you.
Damn, are we in a dream?
Oh shit.
Towards the
Oh
group.
shit.
Yeah, towards the group.
Can I get the cloak of displacement?
Okay.
Have it. You have it.
Whisper
Yeah.
puts his hood up and then takes a few steps forward.
I
Party
guess
sees this almost floating
we
dead
all
as
going
well.
to.
Mhm.
Can I
That's
ask
action,
can I ask Malka if he sends the or angel or demons or whatever?
Do I?
Divine sense?
Mm-hmm.
You don't sense any fiends or demons whatsoever.
Is it human?
Okay.
We don't
Whisper
know yet.
Whisper says, "Do you need anything from us?"
You would hear it respond, Whisper.
Mhm.
It says,
Do I understand what this person is saying?
Do we hear it as well?
yeah, you all hear this, by the way.
What the hell is he
I
talking
gently
about?
hold Vexcalion's hilt on my back.
What?
Second level.
I pulled
What
up
did
my
you say?
quarter staff called Spectre.
I immediately I grabbed onto either Ruak or Zab and I was like, I hate ghosts. I hate ghosts. I hate
Really?
ghosts.
Kill yourself.
That is surprising.
Do I understand? I
if
know infernal.
Wait. It further says something. It says, the stars.
I also understand Infernal.
What language is this?
This is common.
This is
I
common.
see.
This is common.
Bobo lang kami. Bobo
I
lang
think
kami.
I'm seeing what you mean.
Taranta lang kayo, guys. Taranta lang kayo.
Mm-mm.
Source
So,
from Manila.
upon hear
Okay.
Is it Bisaya?
Upon
Cebuano?
hearing Ezra say that she's afraid of ghosts, I immediately just tell her this is not of an undead origin.
Not at
I've
all.
Oh,
been using my divine sense,
That's good to hear.
so
okay, good,
I'm very
good.
surprised that you're afraid.
They don't follow natural order.
can
know.
I approach this figure, give them a tap in the back? Baka lang naman kasi nahihirinan siya.
What the?
Bigyan mo tubig.
Um, are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, roll initiative, bro.
Not
Sabi ko
after
na
you
eh,
asked
sabi ko na eh.
it.
Okay, touch move. Okay.
Mm.
How do you approach this figure? Do you approach this figure
Aggressive,
aggressively, calmly, carefully?
No, I
sexually.
legitimately approached this figure with a sense of concern and wonder kasi I'm trying to understand what they're saying.
Okay. Um, as you approach this hooded figure, can you please roll me a flat d20?
Oh shit.
Again.
Okay. One sec. That D20. That is a 12.
Okay. As you approach her, this figure, you slowly catch its gaze, Malkia. This only with Malkia.
Mm-hmm.
As you meet eye to eye, all of you guys
Mm-hmm.
would definitely do not see Malkia anymore, but you do hear a thud on the floor.
What?
Malkia, you're
What
now
was that?
asleep.
What
I
was
went
that?
towards
I'm now a
Malkia.
what?
You are now asleep.
Sleeping.
Asleep.
Roy runs towards Malkia.
Shit.
As soon as Whisper sees that, he pulls out the dream or dagger.
Same with Menchi. He pulls out the rapier and is like shaking his hands, pointing it
Is it
forward.
I shout, are you Umbrasil?
Malkia.
is it lighting up the dagger?
What's the rapier and the dagger doing?
As you guys, as who shouts this, Lion?
Are you Umbrasil, Valion?
Falion po.
Okay, Falyon. As you say this, all of a sudden, she looks at you. You feel her this gaze, starting to fixate towards you, and you see hands start to go towards the hood, trying to take it off.
Goodness.
My chest is pumping.
You guys now see a woman.
Sorry.
Her
While this is happening, I'm waking up Malkia.
yes.
Yeah, we're shaking.
Malkia, ito na siya.
Okay.
Easy.
All right. So as you guys as she glides towards everyone, you guys would see as the veil or the fog slowly dissipate. You would see someone gliding still. The hood, the cape is still not revealing some feet. You should be able to see a silhouette of a silver stitched into shadow. It feels like she moves like a reflection in still water. That's the way she glides. Her hair flows like ink, pure black, spilled across the sky. It's moving by itself, even there's no wind. You can see constellations blinkly faintly between the strands of her hair. Eyes of pearl and obsidian. So she's heterochromatic.
Whoa.
Around her neck
She's like
hangs
one of those OC characters, okay?
yes. Around her neck, you can see a ring of woven glass dream chimes. It's like a dream catcher. Okay. Each one is resonating with the different forgotten name. Her robes are layers of sheer moon thread shifting through hues of dusk and dawn. It's adorned with symbols that drift and rearrange themselves when you look away. Apart from that, when she speaks, her voice carries echoes from other lifetimes as to why it felt like you didn't understand her. But it was a multitude of echoes speaking in unison. She does not walk, but instead she arrives. As though you simply remembered, it felt right that she was already there. Standing before you is Mireille Umbrasil.
Lowen mentioned, like, instead of like being scared, like is in awe and claps and was like, "What an entrance! That was beautiful."
What do you mean entrance? She's always been there.
She doesn't enter.
She arrives.
She arrives.
He arrives.
Even I can't
Brilliant.
comprehend that.
Are you Miss Umbrasil?
What do you think?
Well, that's
Son
what
of
I
the-
asked. That's what I asked.
Oh my god.
Does this mean that we are dreaming?
Oh,
Maybe.
we must be then.
It's her.
I can tell you now that you are not dreaming.
Oh man, I was way off.
We're not dead.
You're very much
That-
I
alive.
was concerned about that.
That much is true.
So, are you an apparition?
No, she's a dream walker.
Or
Are you
what I
physically
mean
here?
is,
You're not
if she
dreaming.
is physically here.
I am whatever you want me to be.
Oh my.
I am
Oh
Don't
my
understand
god.
the implications of
Oh
that.
Yun
my
talaga.
god. I found her, guys. I found her.
I am also a manifestation of
Drop my glasses.
the echoes that walk and glide through Lunare. But I come here not to visit. I come here for your help.
It's about the chariot card, is it not?
And
It is.
its guardian.
They say it's corrupted.
So you already know what's happening, right?
Unfortunately, I do. Which is why I need your help. For you are the only ones who can stop this.
And
I-
when she says that, is that flattery or sincerity?
Desperation.
Can I insight that? Or...
Sure.
But what about our friend here? She just fell asleep all of a sudden.
Rise. And you guys see Malkia wake up.
Finally.
Long rest na ba yun? Considered long rest yun.
Considered long rest na ba yun?
Alam
Yun,
naman.
No,
yun yung
no.
unang
No.
tatanungin.
Short lang,
Okay,
short
it's been
lang.
15
short.
years.
Short rest. Oh,
Uy,
pwede na
time
yan. Pwede na yan.
dilated.
Okay,
Baka
tingnan niya.
8 hours.
Ni-catnap ka ni ate.
Pag-angat ni Malkia
Mm-mm.
po nang tinanong kay Brazil, is that a long rest?
Brazil's like, what is a long rest? I do not know of the long rest that you speak of.
Okay.
And then Mark is
After
speaking Sylvan pa.
Yeah. So she
after
yeah, go ahead.
yeah, just after waking up, I feel like it's magic, you know. It's magic that she woke me up then.
Mm-hmm.
Balky just exclaims na that felt like the best rest that I've had in a long while.
Oh my god, it's been
And then
24
she
years,
looks at
Marka.
Obrasil with wonder.
She looks at you back and
It
asks
is
you, Malkia, when you sleep, who do you become?
napaisip. Like very obviously, you see Malkia thinking, who do I become when I fall asleep? Um, and then she just says, I think I become a person who is free from inhibitions. I become the most authentic version of myself in my dreams, I think.
Does she pose that question to Malkia or to the entire
Just to
party?
Malkia. Just to
Just
Malkia.
Having a moment. Stop.
Hmm.
Oh my god, that was so very mindful.
Then, as soon as that also happens, she notices Lo and Mensch and says, what are you willing to forget to survive?
Lowen Mensch tries to shy away. Oh,
No,
good
no.
question. Let's see. I'm willing to forget. Um, well,
Lowen Mensch.
I think I already did that.
Lowen Mensch.
Have I done that?
Remember, promise.
Do I remember the promise, DM?
History.
Oh my gosh. That was less
As
than
he's trying
24
to think
hours
about
ago.
it, yeah, as he's trying to think about it, he regards to all of you. I sent the invitation via the sovereign.
Oh, that's bad. That's a 10.
You already know the answer, Menchi.
Okay, so like, of course I do. I remember our promise. I keep it very dear in my heart.
But that's a no.
Yeah.
Anyways, to answer your question, Miss, can I call you Mireille or Madame or
Casual.
yeah,
Mireille is fine.
or
What?
beautiful dream or
Are
what
you
have you,
trying to...
Queen maybe? Would Queen do or
Shall I smite him?
Such
Mensch.
flattery
Menchi, shut up.
coming from a silver tongue like yours. But know that I possess no emotional capacity.
Oh.
I
oh
am a
my
dream
god,
walker.
I really wish to be like her, guys. Like idol. Idol. Anyways, to answer your question, yes, I am willing to forget as long as I live.
Very well.
So is this a trap then?
No
Is
traps.
all right.
Hmm. Funny thing about dreams. Once they're wounded, they do not bleed. They bloom into teeth.
Oh, that's literally what
It's horrifying.
they said to me.
As in, actual teeth? Like monster teeth?
Oh my god, she's also
Nightmares.
very poetic.
They
You
said
didn't-
that the blue moon's going to rise on the fourth night and the ritual's gonna be happening soon. Does it have something to do with us?
The red
The moon.
eclipse.
The moon bears witness to all of the dreams. Even the ones we lock away. To answer your question, yes,
Bears.
it does.
So what
Okay.
are we actually
I'm
dealing?
sorry.
What is
What do
it
you
we
need help
must
with?
do?
Yeah.
There is someone like you. Looks at you, Zabadaya. I foresee a man named Korgath.
I raise
You what?
my hand here.
Yeah.
Ano ulit?
Does
Just waking
this
from the dream.
Korgath character happen to be green?
Happen to
Perchance?
be perchance. Come on, man.
Yeah. Does Korgath happen to be green perchance?
Green?
Green.
I am a seer. I do not hold anything with utmost accuracy.
Yes, visions are often fake.
Why mention this something you think you've seen in your dreams?
Yeah, it might.
Stop
What is
smiling.
with this
Just spit it
voice?
out. Did you or didn't you?
Okay, fine. Remember back
Why
when we
are they
were
being so bashful?
I don't know.
oh
It is
na,
the
nan, why am I being so bashful? Nandyan si Crush. Anyways.
What
Oh my
did
god.
they say?
it is the phase way to beat around the bush until it dies.
Ew.
So remember when I tried dream hopping that one time
I don't.
out to Mars?
Yeah?
You
What about
Nope.
it?
know
The one where
that
you
time?
were convinced that I was
Anyway,
out to
so
murder you.
Yeah, he was hysterical
Wait,
back then.
I think I know where Lowen Mensch is
yes.
going about this, but we're out in the open.
I think it doesn't
Miss
matter,
Umbrasil.
Israel.
And
Miss Umbrasil, is there any place that we
now
can
that
go to talk further?
Some are more private.
And we should discuss everything there,
Maybe not that.
including a
that
request of us.
Why did you think I summoned this fog?
Oh, very
we're
clever.
alone. So this is like a date. Oh my
We're
God.
not alone, no, and then
Menchi, shut up.
you're not alone.
And what of this Korgath?
I have seen his steed run across the tapestry of the night.
Wow.
The chariot rides not to deliver, but to unmake.
God, broken dreams. Chariot
Un-
rides. Nothing
unmake-
wakes up.
And make what? What is he trying to do? Destroy the Ladari?
No,
What?
Dominion.
Minion.
What
Or the
minion?
red dragon.
Dominion.
Dominion.
Oh, sorry.
Dominion.
Sorry.
Minion.
Ido. Banana.
Bito, papi.
The red dragon.
That's why you pala, ano, that's why the plot is
The
like, we're
ultimate
stealing
plot.
the moon.
That's why the moon.
We're stealing the
pala all
moon.
this time.
We're against yellow banana people.
No.
Alright,
Alright.
yeah, so that's what she says.
Banana.
That's what she says.
God damn it.
Dominion of the red
Oy,
of the red
guys.
dragon.
Lock in, lock in.
Okay. Focus.
So you are up to speed with the bloodline of the Emperor.
From what we've seen from a certain book, at least.
Are we supposed to?
It was the passage that Menchi was reading on the way here
Right,
from
that one.
I
Yeah.
mean the legend.
Yeah, the legend
On the
from the
archives
nun.
of the
You
Fae.
mean the storybook?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, the storybook.
That was just a tale. It couldn't be real.
Apparently, it's not, as whispered also to
Historical.
Brazil.
Anyway,
And we are supposed to
Hmm.
stop him
Is he the
from waging
guardian?
war against.
He looks at you, Zabanaya, and says, "You, out of everyone, carries a broken thread. Do not
or
pull it, lest the tapestry unravel."
alright.
Then should I
Concerning.
not be here?
All paths lead to here.
As
Even
we take
illusions
on
carry weight when you
That
carry them long enough.
that's very literal.
Yes, Malga. Ano yun?
as we do take on this request of yours to help sort this out, is there gonna be a way for us to discern what is real and what is an illusion? Telltale signs, if you have any.
You should ask not what is real, but when it is real.
That's what I was thinking.
The dream does not obey your clocks.
So we just have to believe in what we are seeing.
No.
You, son of stars, do you doubt the stars?
Well, it looks like they're
It's
there,
a
aren't
tavern.
they? So I don't doubt them.
Then you have not fallen far enough to see their shape.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, she's so cryptic and poetic. It's a bonus.
Shh, man.
Should
I'm sorry.
shouldn't you have said rise to the sky instead of fall?
I meant what I said.
Can't view the stars from where their perspective.
I look at Roy and say, "You do not question the floating lady." At this
She's
moment, the
magic.
floating lady knows all. You do know.
But I don't understand.
To you, the fated, I say this. There will be a choice beneath the twin moons. Blood or memory. What would you give to silence a scream? That is the question you have to remember from this point on.
Choice between two moons, blood or memory.
Yes. What would you give to silence a scream?
Is there no other answers?
Well, do you know this Korgath well?
I do not. But I do know he is fast approaching, and his presence will soon be felt. A coup is on the rise.
Another one?
Well,
And
this Korgath is the one who rides the chariot then.
Precisely.
I see.
Is
and as a
is he the
seer,
guardian?
is he the guardian?
Or did he take the card from someone else?
I'm not certain of what you speak of, a guardian.
Well,
Fair enough.
Said we have a choice to make, right?
Between two moons. Under the twin moon.
As a powerful seer, do you see him worthy of life or is he worthy of death? This Korgath.
I have said what I have needed to say about Korka. He came to unmake.
That is interesting. I'll heed your word then.
Leading up to
Then
Looks at you, Whisper. Has the Wheel of Fate been kind to you?
it has been many things. The wheel doesn't discriminate.
Yes. A warning. The lovers will stir again. But not in union. Be wary, because when a heart divides, kingdoms will tremble.
Oh. What the heart divides the kingdom of
Well,
God?
so, my lady,
I hope you don't say
where
that in
can
character.
we where can we find this Korgath?
I'm not sure. But I do know that you need to meet the council. If an attack is imminent, you have to meet them to prepare. But trust is something that is a big currency here. I do not just give out my trust. I am a seer who can provide boons. Boons that can aid you in Lunare. Would you like to have these boons?
First,
It would be helpful.
Is it
What?
safe to assume that
Mind if I
you are to
ask,
trust us right now?
what's the exchange? Like, you gave us these stones and we give you what in return? Mom?
Well,
Miss?
I do
they
not
have
ask
given.
Gorgeous?
for anything.
someone mentioned
I
you do not
ask
look a gift boon in the mouth.
I ask you succeed a trial.
Oh,
We're giving her a trust
Oh,
bench.
so we have to succeed a trial. Got it.
Mhm.
Someone mentioned this is a time you use your trust. You have to practice.
To trust.
I know you have issues.
Sure, I'll use my trust. Yeah. And I scoot over to Isra and whisper, "Huh, what's what do they mean by trust?
What is trust?
Like I
Looks
just
at his
trust her?
dictionary.
Like
and
They ask what?
I just
What
hold, I
is
just hold Menchie's shoulder.
64 pesos. The joke lang.
Hoy?
Hey,
That's a different of trust. That's a
and Lowen
different
Minch probably
kind.
doesn't use that.
What's pesos? I do not.
what's
I am not
pesos?
aware of the pesos you seek.
Ah,
Call for sponsorship ba to?
Wala.
Sponsorship?
Integration.
Trust?
Trust. Baka naman. The joke lang.
Well,
Oh my god.
It is morning.
well, since
Pakibot na lang.
she is a seer, I trust that these boons would help us in what's to come.
agreed. What she means by trust, Menchi, is that we believe in her words.
Oh, so you mean like
Have to
Yes.
believe, and you will
Even
fly.
though you
so
don't
so
have
you mean like blindly following orders? Gotcha.
not quite. It's not an order for one thing.
Or
Trusting and
giving all yourself to this endeavor that we will succeed. That's is what
Um,
I think she needs from us.
actually, DM, I'm gonna insight check her. I
Yeah.
keep on remembering what the man of many faces keeps saying of
Having
being
teeth
very,
Dreams
yeah,
have teeth.
Mm-hmm.
and being wary of dreamwalkers.
yeah.
we Whisper also,
I
parang when she said the trial, Whispers like, we're already helping you. Why are you giving us a trial? Can I insight then?
There's a
Yeah,
trial.
sure.
Nako, the only
There's a
time I
trial.
need it.
oh no. Can I give
Mhm.
people
Lana,
bardic
no, no.
here?
Guidance,
She
guidance,
already
guidance.
rolled.
Ah,
She already rolled.
Can I add my psionic dice to that?
To his roll. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay lang.
All right.
15. Oh my.
Kanina,
can't give you bardic.
29.
I'm sorry.
Mine is 23.
Okay. Um, Whisper, you do sense that she's coming from a place wherein, yes, she tried to seek for your help, but she also does not know your motives in 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 saying yes to this invitation. So she needs to know that you guys are fully open to trusting her as much as
Minded.
she wants to trust you. Because she doesn't want to get screwed over. Not again.
That's
Oh.
fair.
Not again.
You see,
Then
Lo
You
and
can
Max,
infer that in her facial expression.
for some people, their words weigh a lot more.
Oh, I know that.
a
And so
fair
trust is believing in those words.
Yeah, I get it. It's following orders. The words are a
Um,
set of orders that
Huh.
you're following.
trust.
In
can I
order
approach
for them
Nea?
to
Okay?
Yeah, and I would like to ask Nea, or sorry, Isra. Sorry.
I was like, who
So
are you talking
Yeah,
to?
I know.
who's
It's like
on?
who's
Sinisha.
Nea? Who's Nea?
Yeah,
Who's there,
okay.
I
man?
am not. I'm not locked in on
This
that
this
name.
dream this dream thing is weird. People calling each other
There's
Mark and
character
Nea.
bleed
Who are those
happening.
people?
I wasn't.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear it. I was just like, who the hell is
Did
Neon?
not register that name right now.
Yeah.
So it's my memory gap. So I asked her, how do you feel about her?
Just odd.
She's honest, is what I can say.
So as far as we know, we have no choice but to trust her.
Do I also get that she like with that 15?
It's more of a general description than what Whisper. What I gave to Whisper. You just feel like you can trust her. That's just it. With a 15.
She wants to be on our side, and I can tell that for sure.
I think that's the best we can hope for right now.
I trust Israel. But you spoke
So,
of trials. Will you be the one to give us that?
Yes.
I assume so.
so guys,
Then
do we all concur here? Do we all agree?
We've got we've
trust.
gone
All kidding aside, yeah, sure, we can trust her.
we've
Are we
gone through
kidding?
great lengths
Ozzy,
to
We've
get
gone
here.
from
you
faraway
have something on
places.
your look.
Spit it out, man.
No. Sorry. You answered that you knew all of this now. Like, already know what's happening. I'm just generally curious if you also know the former.
I know of your mother. with her dark curly hair. As it glides through, she weaves her magic.
Do you know everyone of them?
No.
But
Inside
the
check.
ones you knew, are they
I-
still alive?
You already hold the answer to some of that. For you know that your mother is very much alive. Yes?
And then I and then I look back. I have the map. Oh yeah, duh.
So Ozzy, are you in?
I mean, if it's jumping inside a rabbit hole, why not?
Yeah, I mean, this is what we're facing right now. Malkia, Zab, this is gonna affect you the most. We want to hear your voice. If you're not going to go through with it, you have our, you know, we're behind you. It's up to you.
I've been getting mixed signals here.
And I think that's something we can't afford to have at this point. If you want to do this, we'll back you up, as well as you, Malkia.
Malkia takes out the sword
No.
that she recently got and she has it emanate light. And then she says to this woman, to Umbrasil, as long as this sword shines light, I will cut away to find my path to the truth. And if trust is tantamount to that truth, then so be it.
Okay.
This trial, trust comes from a place of understanding. May we hear it before we make our decision.
Where is the trust if you doubt my motives from the start?
Oh, I never doubted.
Aren't you the same?
Want to talk, but okay.
Trust is built over time, though, isn't it? Can you just at least spare us a little bit of time for that?
Time is not your friend right now, I'm
We
afraid.
don't have much.
Why is that? Why is time not our friend? I want
Eclipse.
to be friends with time.
Ah,
But
I
then again,
hilarious.
can we try again, just in case?
What is it that you mean?
I mean, I think it's what he's saying. If we fail your trial, is that the end of us, or is there's another chance to do it again?
You will know.
Mm.
I am a man of faith. This isn't the first time.
I genuinely just trust
My
her. She's a seer.
my father has always said,
yeah.
if you're unsure about what you're going through, then you should do it while you are being scared. So I'm in.
I mean, she's the one that we came here for, right? I mean, do you have any place to go, guys? Do we have
Before we have
anything
one
else to
piece.
do? I mean, we already spent 2 days here.
Have we?
out of
Uh,
our choice or
now,
making.
now that you mention it, uh, Umbrasil, do you know of a person named Jareth Silkwater?
Why is it that you ask?
Oh, we just met him,
Mm-hmm.
and we saw him so
Depressed.
uh
And we're
yes,
just,
shattered and
uh-huh.
I know she doesn't express any emotion, but there was a little bit of pain in that voice, and I just wanna dig deeper
Inside?
into that.
Yeah.
we
Whatever
offered
happened to that person
yeah, we offered to help him get back home, but
said he's been here for eons, but that can't be true, right?
Son of stars. Do you believe in prophecies? Or
I'm
only
going
the
to say
part that
yes.
suits you?
If it's involved with my own, then I'm going to say yes.
Would you trade the truth for peace?
I believe that there is no peace without knowing the truth.
Very well said. She waves her hand. Is everyone ready to face the trial?
You said there were boons.
I think that's for after.
I just let out an exhale, like, okay, let's
That is
go.
up. That is up to the plot armor.
Whisper follows after Izra.
Alright.
If this is
what
what it
about
takes,
our friend Igneous and Oren here? Will you be keeping an eye on them, or will they be joining us?
You will see.
Alright. That's ominous. I'll put my trust in this.
Yeah, Igneous, stay by me, okay?
the sooner we finish, the sooner we are able to search for the card.
Honestly, yes.
Yes. Okay. Anything you guys want to do before we proceed to this? Any preparations,
Lowen
anything?
Mensch would be the last as soon
No,
as
no, no.
everyone
Like,
hops in.
No,
no.
no.
You're
Cause
not
I want
hopping through a hole. You're not doing that.
Can
We're
we
in
have
the waiting room. We're in
can
the
we have a
lobby.
long rest?
No, you guys are
No.
outside. You guys are in the middle of a fog.
can I
Yeah.
ask if everyone's going and I'm alone with her?
No.
Can
No.
I can I
No.
We're
ask
not.
Oh, we're
something?
going
Drag
Never be alone
Benchy.
with her.
together.
Can we just drag Benchy towards
Together.
the... Come on, Benchy.
Anything you guys want to
Please
Together.
prepare?
help.
Maybe like preparing spells or anything like the sort.
Oh, we're
Sige,
jumping in.
Oh, I
spell I'm
hand out
preparing
the
is
rolls.
aid.
Can I at least tell by the glow of Excalibur I don't know, ano yung vibe mo dito?
Anyways, we're still getting a
He's
boon after
glowing
this. I
like
might
blue,
as
like
well
normal.
mention that.
Or you
Okay.
don't necessarily know what he's thinking or saying.
Are we
I
activating
believe in your
cards?
DM.
bonds.
Hmm?
So
Again, I'm not telling you guys what you're about to do or what
Yeah.
you're about to go through.
Maybe
You
we
should,
should
yeah.
use
Dispels
one of the
magic aura
cards.
on Roy,
We're still doing
Dragon,
Doing that.
tapos
Still doing
aid
That
that. We're
on
not
we
gonna
me,
let
haven't
that
we
bit
Ruak.
die.
haven't long rested, so those haven't worn off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I
they're
would
still
like to
up.
cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff, and I would
Tell us a minute.
now with the
Shillelagh.
command word of, I would say, Andavandil, and this small stick I'm holding would become a 6 feet.
Okay, like a Monkey
Yep.
King staff.
Yeah.
Hey
You
yo.
know what? DM, can I
Good.
I can ask someone to identify the rest of the magic items if we
Now, night that will take time.
That's a
That
while, man.
Ano
that
ba?
that would
It's a
Yeah,
take
lot
a
of
that's a
while.
spells.
while.
Okay,
10,
sige,
10 minutes per
I will
ela.
blindly do this. So, I will give the silver arrow to Ozzy.
How cute.
The
What am I gonna do with this?
staff to Zab,
Use wisely.
and a quarter staff to Israel.
Okay.
And I will go, here guys, I think you might
Arrow?
need this.
Silver arrow.
Oh, and also, Solio, if ever we were split up, I want you to have
Mm.
this. And I give him the
Whoa.
adamantine shield.
Are you sure?
That's amazing.
Are you sure?
You're
Give me
probably
this.
going to need this more than I do.
Whoa, thanks, dude.
All right.
Brother.
Apart from that, I need you guys to divide yourselves into 3.
Oh no.
Oh
All right.
no. Okay.
Rules.
I'll just do a little prayer,
Drolats,
holding
drolats.
holding
I'll
the
let you guys decide.
amulet and cast heroism on myself
Okay.
because I
Do,
think I'll need it.
sorry, double checking lang. Dalawa yung dagger kanina, di ba? Does both go to Whisper or yung isa goes to someone else?
I mean,
Ozzy?
if you wanna.
Wait, I have 2
Roa?
shields. Who wants the shield that I'm carrying?
If you only need one, that's fine.
I mean, I
big-
can use 2, but
Need
those
2
are 2 different magic items here.
No.
If
Shield.
someone wants it, if someone wants the
Because
other
if
one,
nobody
I mean,
wants a shield, I'm leaving it here because I'm already over carrying capacity. Kasi.
Who needs the
Your dagger.
the weak bound weapons most?
yeah.
It could be a
Ano
night
siya,
owl.
no? Double checking, it's no, attunement.
Mhm.
So I have one more slot for attunement kasi.
Oh, only one.
I only have one, yeah.
We have the
Oh.
bag
The
of
Iglo.
devouring, right?
Nasa akin.
That's
Can the
not
Do you
shield
attunement.
really?
can the shield fit there? No.
Yeah.
It would. It would.
There's a chance it'll get
So,
devoured, but
It,
yeah.
No,
yeah.
yeah, there's a
just
chance
pull
though.
it
Might
out
lose it forever.
before one day has passed. It's
Yeah.
fine.
So
But
I'll just
it has a bunch of things, so it's all random.
Yeah, but
Yep,
the
yep.
chance.
So I'll just leave it with you na lang.
Oh,
The weak bound dagger, did we have 2 of those?
Yes.
Yeah,
you
we
said
had.
Yeah, I
If
did.
one's with Whisper, maybe the other one should go to the other melee people.
Yeah, someone who is not immune to sleep, I would say.
Not immune.
caster.
Yeah.
Oh, Ruak, maybe.
Genuinely
Ruok
not immune.
or Malkia? Ruok or
Malkia is also good, but
Malkia?
like, how many attunements does she
I
get?
can't handle the essence of the magic of that. I have a very low intelligence.
Yeah,
Saving.
maybe Ruak. Kasi
Yeah.
if they get sleep, it's game
Oh, yeah.
over.
I'm also a concentration caster. So.
Did Rook ever did magic scrolls or stuff?
Yeah, I'm handing out scrolls. I'm giving out an extra shield scroll to.
Mhm.
How about you, Isran Zab? Don't you need the dagger?
I could use the dagger, but only if nobody else wants it, since I am a concentration girl as well.
It's either Ruak or Ezra at this point, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't have the action economy to use it anyway.
Well, the first
Yeah,
things
Does
is
it have to
it's
be
more-
passing the intelligence attunement thing.
I only have a +1 to it.
I have a
Same.
+6 to intelligence.
How about you, Ruak?
Same. One.
Okay.
+1. So it's a.
So
No
is
one's going to ask me.
It's a check.
You already have enough attunements.
Ako yun si Roy.
Wala bang mag-chat? Ano ba?
Sige, sa ako na lang. Ako na lang. Ako na
Kaya
lang.
nga eh. Naramdaman ko din
I'm
yun.
probably
Kala
gonna
ko puno na yung attunement
That's
mo.
what I was
Sorry,
asking.
ma.
I have an intelligence of 9. I know what I'm doing.
So,
+9, right?
theoretically redundant sa atin yung ano yung sleep at saka yung
Okay.
charm.
I would need the groupings, please.
Draw, let's draw.
Oh, I'll
One
get the
martial, one
dagger.
caster, one healer.
Yeah.
One melee, one caster, one healer.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
melee, one caster, one healer.
How many
Melee
healers
one.
do we have?
Wait,
I'm a healer
what
technically.
what
I'm a healer
So
technically.
Ruak,
sleep-
Menchi, Izra, and Zab are healers.
what saving throw is affected by the sleep? Is that intelligence saving throw?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
So I think one party has to have a high wisdom.
Okay. I'm nominating myself as one group. I have plus 10
Hiwalay
in
ako.
wisdom. Yeah.
Hiwalay ako kay
So we have a base of high wisdom.
Hiwalayo kay Whisper because we both have
We should start with the
weight-bound
tanks.
weapons.
Thanks
Then
first. Thanks first.
I think
the third
base-
group would be me.
Oh yeah, Malkia.
JMC, this is so hard.
This is a tough one.
Yeah.
Sir James, why are you making this
But
harder?
also she's tanky.
I'm also. I'm what's it called? I can do
Meat
whatever.
pack.
Whatever.
I think
He's a flex pick.
I think with
Yeah.
Izra, she can have two casters with her, so long range.
She's
So
also
for
a caster.
sure, those who will be
Whisper,
separated
melee.
are Ezra, Whisper, and Menchi because of the weapons. Tama?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sino kasama ni Ezra?
How about Ozzy?
I think
And
Ozzy nga.
ano?
Yeah, Ozzy.
Yeah.
Ozzy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hiwalay
Ozzy
dapat
and
kami ni
Falyon?
Whisper because we're both
Grapplers.
rogues.
Yeah, I think Ozzy should go with Izra. That the dynamic would be close and then far.
Okay.
Ezra, Ozzy, and Falyon? Question mark?
Pwede.
Sino munang
Kinda-
sasama nyo kay Whisper? Established na isasama nyo si Ezra with Ozzy. Sino sasama nyo with Whisper? As a potential tank.
Falyon?
Falyon?
Royer Malkia.
Either Roy or Malkia. One.
Oo.
Yeah, Royal.
Or their tank.
No, I think Zab needs to have a better protector. I think Whisper is a better protector.
I
for
think
him.
Malkia should
Theoretically,
go
and-
with Zab.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think kaming dalawa ni Roy.
Okay.
So you, Roy,
Alright.
Roy and
Mensch,
Zab.
Malkia, and Zab. Then.
Oh
Tama?
no. Why am I
Yeah.
sandwiched?
Mensch,
Why
Malkia,
am I
Malkia.
sandwiched with the holy people?
It's because
Okay.
we don't want you to go down.
Alright.
honestly.
So Mensch, Malkia, Zab, that's on
That
already.
leaves
That's a
Ruak,
lock
Whisper,
3.
and
Happy na kayo
Roy.
dun sa first group na yun.
Paano si
Babysit
Ruak?
namin si Menchi.
Okay.
Oh my
That's the
God.
one group.
It's going to
So-
be Ruak, Roy, and Whisper most
I-
likely.
Okay. Okay.
So the Emperor and the Empress are
So
babysitting
Whisper, Roy,
the
Ruak,
devil.
Ezra,
Heroes
Ozzy,
parties.
Falyon.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, the first group is Mensch, Malkia, Zab, then Whisper, Roy, Ruak, and Ezra, Ozzy, Falyon.
Mhm.
Okay. Lock?
Locking
These
in.
are strange. These are strange groups. But if there's gonna be some
Yeah.
emotional moments, pero go lang.
Ezra can heal, right?
I can heal. I'm an
Okay.
all-arounder.
Did
I-
the people who
so,
get
like-
death ward noted
Yeah,
down?
good question.
Yeah, any
Wait,
prepared
sinong
spells
healer
you guys
niyo,
wanna
Whisper?
cast?
Who got death
Si-
ward
Si
again?
Ruak has healing spell.
Rolls.
Okay.
I have
Yeah,
innate
yeah.
And
healing din.
Lay
Ezra,
on
For some
hands.
reason.
Yeah.
Ezra, Whisper, Mensch, can you guys,
then si
can the
Roy
three of
din.
you roll me a flat D10?
No, wait
please?
lang, wait lang. Wait lang, DM, sorry.
Okay.
Real quick lang.
Aha.
Ang feeling ko is mas okay na hiwalay kami ni Zab since I also do
Oh.
have Revivify.
Oh,
True.
But you're
True.
lovers. Lovers card.
They are not lovers.
No, no,
Are
no,
you
no, no.
lovers?
They are not
The card, the
canon
card.
lovers.
Don't
Cut,
show
cut,
mats yung
cut.
dalawa.
No.
Okay, no.
No.
I think genuinely, it's more on. Do you think Zab
Group
you'll be able
dynamic.
to handle without Malkia?
Yeah.
Not to downplay Zab's abilities, but yeah.
Yeah, true though.
But there's also this prophecy, right?
Oh, what? Prophecy?
Yeah.
We can deal with the prophecy
We can handle it.
after that
And
na.
Okay.
we don't
okay.
even know if the prophecy is about this right now kasi
Oo.
they're saying
After
kingdoms
after
tremble
the
eh.
trial.
This is more of a trial.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you guys want, I can switch with Malkia.
That's a good question.
Yeah, good. No, good point. Good point. Because Malkia and Menchi are both charisma.
Yeah. I suggest switch.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah.
Alright,
That's
so
Switch sila ni ano.
Mench, Roy, Zab, Whisper,
no.
Malkia, Ruak.
Why did I suggest that?
Worm.
Acronym is worm.
It's the boys.
It's
Yeah.
the voice.
It's the voice again.
Alright. Think
So
about this
it's
carefully.
Yeah.
Once this is locked, we will proceed with this.
Okay, wait. Can we say the listings one more time?
Okay, first
I need,
group.
I need to go gut.
Okay, Isra, Ozzy, Falion, group 1. Group 2
Okay.
is Whisper,
Group one.
Malkia, Ruak. Group 2, that's group 3, which is Mench, Roy, Zab.
1/4 po, teacher. 1/4.
Okay. Alright. So if this locked, is this locked?
Reporting daw, reporting.
Is this locked?
Reporting.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm confident with the Aussie Falion Isra trio eh.
Okay. So hindi ka confident sa
Tapos sila lang
I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried about the emotional baggage of all the other groups eh.
Okay. All right. Israel Whisper Mensch, please roll me a flat D10. This is just to order which scene goes first.
Yeah.
Wala
Diba-
tong very good, don't worry.
7.
D10 lang. Flat D10, no additions or no
10.
anything.
4?
Okay. Israel, you get to decide who goes first.
Oh, nice.
Man, I'm gonna like me or somebody else or ano.
Which group goes first? Scene-wise.
Kami na. Scapegoat.
Okay.
I feel like we have the less drama.
Okay. Right.
Talaga.
Trauma in the Lunari region.
I will just go to the CR. I'll give me guys a minute.
Okay.
Feel free to strategize whatever you think will happen, but
I'm
bahala kayo.
getting water.
BRB muna.
I'm gonna get water na rin.
Fucking God. Bakit
So it's gonna be party games.
It's gonna be why did you make Menchi stick with the boys?
Alam mo yung after buksan ni DM yung curtain, tayong tatlo yung magkakalaban.
I know! Yun yung expect ko!
I don't think so.
Ready na ako. Ano yun si Ozzy? Dismantle gamit levitate. Fuck. This close.
It's like, alam mo yung mawala yung illusion tapos tayong tatlo pa lang kakalaban.
What's the dagger, by the way?
Oo, tayo.
Whisper as the dagger.
Pinatay nila,
The other
pinatay
dagger.
nila Isra, sila Menchi, Roy, at si ano.
I think it got kind of lost in the discussion.
Oo nga, no? May isa pang
Who got the
dagger.
other dagger? We kind of skipped past
The
that.
other dagger is with Whisper. Do what
Okay, Isra. Okay.
Oh, Ozzy, you're wearing a poncho pala.
Okay na din siguro, ano, no?
He's in
Tawag
UAE.
dito, kasama ko si Whisper tsaka si Falion.
Boss.
Huh? I think it would have been okay.
Who knew he's in UAE,
Yeah,
right?
ayos lang. It's more of Ruak is not a dedicated healer.
Yeah.
He's more blaster.
Yeah.
So, if si Roy ang magiging tank
That means
nila,
Isra has to be a healer.
Which is fine.
Funnily enough, I have enough reactions to either reduce incoming damage to allies or reduce incoming damage to me because of the monk updates.
That's awesome.
Oo nga pala.
Again, question
yay!
lang.
Cool
New
monk
class.
shit.
New class.
DM question lang.
Yes.
Since I cast Shillelagh, would this start affecting when I cast or
Once you
would
cast,
you
yes, it's immediate.
A minute.
can I
Okay.
rec that with once I stepped in, then I
Okay.
cast it, so it starts during
I
the ano na.
During the trial.
Yeah,
Okay.
is it okay? Okay.
Sure. Sure
I
thing.
I have a question about True Strike tapos yung magic weapon. Does both stack or no?
It does not.
Yung 2024 na True Strike.
Oh yeah, it does. I think yeah, it does, no?
It does, right?
Kasi
Yep.
True Strike is just shillelagh for any casters, basically.
Yeah.
Binago na nila.
Yeah.
Ah.
True.
Right. You guys
Can I
ready?
use?
No.
Can I?
Type G.
Nilagay ko
precast?
lang yung dagger.
Can I precast an ability?
Type G.
Hello.
Teka. Do I need to?
Can I precast an ability on Malkia?
Sure.
See if it works. I'm gonna use bonus action Gaze of Two Minds on her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm betting the telepathic part of it doesn't work. The seeing through the other, but does the casting part work?
It does.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So I
Okay.
need to know right now.
Sorry, ano yung mangyayari?
Wala pa.
I can cast spells. Anyway,
Wala pa.
Wala pa.
Got
we
it.
don't know yet.
Sige.
Magsasaksakan daw tayo.
Still have my
It's a free for all. Let's go.
fiendish resilience for psychic, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't go in naman.
Ready? Okay. Nasaan na yan? Alright. Last locked in na yung teams?
Sure.
Last chance.
Wala nang swap.
Wala nang slap. That's it na. We're good.
We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Guys, if it's a mental situation.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
All right. Okay. She looks, if she regards to the 9 of you, and as Mireille gestures, the world tilts. The cliff, the once town beneath you melts into starlight, and your breath falls silent. One by one, you're drawn into a pool of silver glass. Your reflections ripple, but they do not mirror you. Instead, they step forward, not as enemies, but as lost fragments of yourselves. Forgotten loves, failures, doubts, and desires. This is the mirror of the forgotten self, and it remembers what you tried to leave behind, starting with Isra, Ozzy, and Falion. The 3 of you is welcomed by smoke, swallowing the sky as flames chew through wood and hope alike. You hear a child's cough, weak and wet. In the rubble, they cling to your arm. Ozzy, you see an arm of a child, similar to what has been described as your twin sister. Please, I don't want to sleep anymore. It says to you. What do you do, Ozzy?
Wait, she's speaking to me?
Yes. She's asking for your help.
Sleep?
Please.
I mean,
I don't want to sleep anymore.
why? What's troubling you? Who? Are you alone? Who's with you?
She whimpers. And you hear a voice in your head, a voice of Mireille. Would you burn one village to save 10, Oswald? Or would you hesitate and watch 11 fall? Would you save one at the risk of killing many? Your twin, perhaps.
This
Do
only
I
for
know? I begin to question the voice. Do I know if they are innocent? Or do I know if they are the cause?
Hmm. I do not hold the answer to that question. As you see this child, this young Harengon, clinging to your arm. Please, I don't want to sleep anymore.
Do I see anything else around us?
You see rubbles. You see smoke billowing from the sky, like stars falling up to the earth. You've seen this before at Old Janley. You see Isra and Falyon, you see this happening also.
Ozzy. Ozzy, we're here.
We're in the same scene.
No, I'm saying that to Ozzy.
I quickly, I'm already kneeling down, kind of like one knee, and kind of like clutching the kid. As I look around and answer Isra and say, "This is old Janley," right?
yeah,
As I look to Falion.
yeah, it is.
Is this a memory?
I think
This is what happened before we even met, all of us.
yeah, before we started. We also heard the question or the calls, right? The cries of
Yes.
the kid.
Yes. But it's
I,
mainly directed towards Ozzy.
yeah, yeah. Um, I think Ozzy, this doesn't implies a correct or yeah, a right or wrong answer. I think this implies to an honest answer from you. I think whatever you decide, as your group will just back you up. I mean, how can you? I mean, Israel, how can you make a choice, right? One against the one against the many, many against the one. What do you think?
I mean, Ozzy, what do you want to do?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
It's your memory, right? What were you feeling at that time?
I've been searching for the truth in all of my life. But to judge quickly, it's not my thing. I don't know if what's right or wrong. But I do know that if I have to kill many just for the truth. May aso?
Nagulat din
Sorry.
ako.
Sorry,
Okay.
sorry.
It's okay.
If I will to kill many just for the truth, then I might.
Okay.
Okay.
The child just regards to you. So what are you gonna do? As it clings for help.
Not,
You see this
not
child
safe
slowly
here.
burning.
I quickly try to kind of like, alam mo yun, like pagpagin gamit with my
Yung
poncho.
bata.
Burning ba yung bata?
Yeah, the child is slowly burning. So parang they're in the rubble. They're stuck in the rubble, clinging to your arm.
Stuck.
We need to
Yes.
get her
Okay.
out.
With all of my strength, I try to kind of like
Dig.
throw away the rubble, lift it
Does
up,
Falyon
You
and
dig.
rescue
Falyon
her.
and Israel, what do you do?
Does it feel like
help
we
her.
can control what's going on right
Yes,
now? Or are
yes,
we
yes.
just
Yeah,
then
you
I
can.
immediately mold earth
Nice.
on the ground.
As you do mold earth, the land suddenly shifts as the smoke billowing thins and you realize you're in the middle of a crater.
Huh.
You remember this, Falyon and Ozzy. This is exactly the center of the crater of Old Janley. But it's different. You don't see everyone else. You don't see Roy. You don't see the rest of the Fated. But you do see, it seems like, there's another star approaching. And the child says, "Please, I don't want to sleep anymore.
You
Please don't let me sleep."
you don't have to sleep. Just and is she out?
Yeah, the rebels now half freed her, but there's still parts of rubble that are seems like the rubble is pulling her. It's not doesn't seem like an inanimate earth object.
Do you want to
Can
come with
I
us?
can I try to pull her out?
I'll
Strength
help
check.
you.
I need a collective strength check. So this is one important part of the trial. If you guys fail this, there will be consequences.
Okay.
In the real world. Okay. I need a collective of 50.
Will it be reduced with my move earth?
It's already reduced. It's supposed to be 70.
Okay. What's the ano? What that
Strength.
1D?
Strength
Strength
check
check.
lang.
Not athletics.
Strength or
Okay.
athletics, it's fine.
Strength
Strength or
athletics,
athletics.
Can I rage to fight?
Oh, wala naman. Athletics.
You can, if you're gonna rage, will that add anything ba?
Advantage?
Yeah, sure.
Guidance?
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll
As you guys are
Okay.
doing that,
athletics.
you hear also again you hear Mireille saying, "Would you trade one child's soul for 100 spared later?
Ah, crap.
A fair price, unless it is you who must name it."
It doesn't work. Uh, I'm gonna use my ability of Dark One's own luck.
Okay.
And add a 1d10 to this roll.
Okay. What did you roll back?
I rolled a 6 because I have a 0
Okay.
modifier.
So 28 plus 17 is 35? 45.
Okay, shit. I rolled a 1, so that's
Or
plus 1.
or zero.
Okay.
And sorry. 35 pala. Sorry.
Yeah.
45 plus 7,
52.
52.
Just made it.
Ah!
Just made it.
It takes a moment for Israel to realize she's this, like Marie's talking to her, not just to Ozzy and Falion who remember this scene.
Mhm.
So it's only then that she starts to listen. And what was it that she said?
I don't want to sleep anymore. You hear a cough nearby, Ezra. I don't want to sleep anymore. You recognize this voice immediately as you see someone from your past. You see Zet in a rubble.
Um,
I don't want to sleep anymore. And next to Zet, you would see Maya Siglords as she says the words. I don't want to sleep anymore. Falion, help me.
what are we supposed to do about this? It's a trial, obviously, but I don't understand.
I held my hand towards Maya. Take my hand, little sis. Come with me.
She's currently stuck in the rubble.
I tried to help her out.
I need by yourself?
No, I mean Ozzy will help. Will always help.
Wait, we all already did that, right?
No,
Yeah.
there's
This is for
rebel.
your sister.
Yeah, but we did try to help, and eventually, did something happen with
We helped
digging the kid?
we helped Ozzy's sister.
Did we get her out?
Yes.
We got her out.
All right. So if that's what happened to that girl, I'm gonna dig her my sister out.
Guys, uh, no, but like really, what's the purpose of what we're doing? As we're helping move it.
Uh-huh.
I don't get it. We're
Well,
just
there's.
supposed to get people out?
I mean, we can't
If it
let
means
them stay here or whatever where here is.
if it means saving them, then I will help.
Are these
Or,
people that were helping yours too? Are they still alive?
or is this a futile effort?
I mean, are they still alive? The people that you care about.
My sister's alive.
Then we'll
It's a
help your
weird
sister.
thing.
Ozzy, your sister.
You
I
haven't you
don't
haven't found
know.
her. Yeah, he hasn't found her. So we have one that I know is alive, one that you know is not with us anymore and one that you don't know. So how
We'll
do we
say
help them?
we'll say both of them are alive then, so we help the two that are alive.
I don't think that's the implication here. Is I think what are we going to do with the ones that we know we care about?
Alive or not,
Are
they
we
need our help. I will help.
okay? Fine. I dig.
And we
Doesn't
dig.
matter who, doesn't matter
I
where, doesn't matter how. As I try to kind of like
As I dig for the
ragefully dig
ground.
and lift every rubble that is covering
okay.
whoever's trying to leave for help.
Okay. Strength check one more. This is 55 DC.
Oh shit.
Bonus action to maintain rage because you can do that now.
I'm gonna use again one of my luck.
Mm. Okay.
So one
Do we feel
d10
like we can use spells here outside of the basic ones?
Yeah, of course.
better. I
Give
got
me a
a
second.
what did I get? Got 8 and 9. I got a 17.
How about you, Israel? What did you get?
How does everything look like here? Is this desolate?
Yeah.
I got 15.
Bad guys.
Wait. Sorry. We would have allowed guidance or no?
Yeah, go lang.
17. Sakto.
Okay.
I see that it's something that these two care truly about. There's fire everywhere, but I know that this is kind of just an illusion, and I don't want this to just be a memory of desolation. And I'm going to cast plant growth.
Okay. After which, you guys hear a voice of Mireille. Seems like you have made your choice.
Wait. I'm thinking, guys. I mean, we could save your sister. I could save my sister, but in the long run, we could either succeed or fail, right? I mean, we could
I
have failed
don't
saving my
care as
sister.
long as I try
But the thing
and
is,
die fighting.
is there another way that we can show that we have saved them regardless of failing or succeeding?
There's no win or lose scenario in this,
Yeah,
Helion.
I mean, I I could probably stayed with my sister till the end, until the Death Star drops on us. Is that like saving her, not being her, leaving her alone? I mean, I
But
could
why
have
though?
let you all guys die just to be with her. Is that like the same thing as choosing her over you guys?
You always have to choose what your convictions are, Falion. If it means saving your sister, then you save your sister.
No, it's not just saving my sister. It's just the thing of saving someone. I mean, like we save um Ozzy's sister. We could have failed that, right? But we did. We saved my sister. We could have failed that as well, but we didn't.
That's just in the background, by the way. I did not help him up.
And let's try to save Zet. But let's say probably we failed, right? We failed saving him. But is there another option of showing we saved them without going through failing and succeeding? Like, for example, if I just stay with my sister, is that a way of saving her by not leaving her alone? I'm with her till the end.
Do you think she'd want that?
I don't know. I don't know. But if
you know your sister, right?
yes,
Would she want that?
I mean, she wants me to do everything I can.
For who? You or her?
I
Certainly,
I guess I don't
no
know.
one likes a foolish sacrifice. Certainly.
But isn't this the point of what we're doing here? Are we not sacrificing?
It's not foolish if your sister wants you to choose what is right for you, right? What would she want you to do?
I believe that she wants me to do everything that I can.
Can in what way? To
Probably in
protect
every way
her?
we
To protect her, or is it for yourself? Is it doing everything for her, or is it doing things for you to grow?
No, I mean, we're not doing this for ourselves, right? We're trying to save in this hallucination, let's say we're trying to save the ones that we see, the ones that we love, the ones that we cared about, right?
Zed, hang in there. We're trying to get you out. Zed.
I don't want to
But
sleep
you're-
anymore.
Digging and talking.
Zed's dead. He made that choice. And there he lays onto the ground because of the choice he rightfully made. And that was his choice.
But what about you? What is your choice for him?
Why would I choose?
Are you
Why
going
why would I choose?
Are you still going to save him now in this what we see, or are we just going to leave him because he's dead?
It's not because he's dead or not. It's because he needs help.
True.
It's not because she's your sister. It is because she needs help.
So regardless of we failed or not, we will do this, right? Is that the point here?
That's the point.
We dig
Why
and we get him out.
why do you think we are together? Why do you think we're hunting the cards knowing that we'll die in some events here, or we'll die in some
Maybe you're right. Yeah.
it is the fact that we choose to fight.
It's not a win or lose scenario.
Okay. So let's get him out then.
I've been trying for the last 30 minutes.
Right now,
I
need a group wisdom check, please.
Why is it that
Sorry,
you
DM
keep
naman ako.
haunting my memories? You, of all people. I have other people that I care about. But why is it always you?
Straight wisdom, DM.
Yes. 50, please. That's the last one.
Fuck. Ah! That rolls.
Wisdom save. Teka lang, teka lang. Wisdom save.
Wisdom
No,
save.
no, no, not save. Wisdom check.
Wisdom
Ah,
check.
wisdom check. Oh, sorry, sorry. Ganun din eh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn another luck. Right.
Okay.
Sige, I'll lucky also.
All right.
Because why not?
17.
Okay.
Oh shit, 20.
Ah,
37 and 13 from Falion. What did you roll, Falion? Okay.
I can roll a guidance if that's something.
Sige.
Israel does not understand what's the point of this trial at all. And it's a 2.
49. You hear a voice. You do not need to understand now. But this is merely a trial of mercy versus pragmatism. You all chose to save. Those are your crosses to bear. Very well. As you all, we now move over to a different scene. Please remember that whatever happened in that trial, Ozzy, Falion, and Israel will have effects later. I will share to you all. But and now, please deduct 2 from your wisdom score.
Wisdom score?
Yeah. This will only apply in the whole arc of Lunare. It's not permanent. Are you ready, group 2? Ezra, for being the highest dice roller kanina, you get to decide who goes next.
Bet. I'll save the best for last, so Zab's group's gonna go last.
Okay. Alright, let's go to Whisper, Malkia, and Rua. You guys ready?
No.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright. Reality shifts before you, the 3 of you specifically. And you guys are transported to someplace else. You stand in a place made of reflection, the 3 of you. Every wall is you. But not quite. You guys see your other self steps forward, smiling without warmth. I am what you could be without the fear, without the doubt. As you see those reflections, Whisper, Ruach, and Malkia, you see a perfect version of yourselves in the reflection. Wiser, more decisive, more powerful. His energy towards you is confrontational. This version of yourselves regards you, says, Do you whisper? It says. You were the reason why your family fell apart. Malkia's reflection tells her, would you think your parents would still be alive had you not existed? Ruak's reflection says, if only you've been the perfect child, do you think your father wouldn't despise you? They all in unison say, let me lead. What did the three of you do?
Sorry.
You can talk
let
about, you can let me lead.
let me lead.
You can talk about, you can talk, the three of you.
In character, out of character?
In character, of course.
Of course. Ah. So, are we all seeing the same thing?
I am seeing myself, and for some reason, it is telling me something that I already know.
Same here.
Same.
Malkia,
Um,
are you
yes,
alright?
I am. It's just that this takes me back. I definitely know this version of me to be so critical. How about you, Whisper?
Whisper looks back at the reflection. I've always known I was the reason my family, or rather, my current family's prediction is because of me. But that's for the better. It's not like our family. We're innocent people. It is something that I accepted. It is something that I'm glad happened. The only regret is that I wish I could have done it sooner.
How about you, Rabah?
Oh. Again, it just, I already know that I am such a great disgrace. I genuinely could never, I don't think I could ever live up to the expectations of that man, or whatever he is now.
You guys see the three reflections face you and hold their hand outward. Let me lead. What do you guys do?
I look at I look at Rock and Whisper and ask them, "What do you think this trial is about?"
If I had to guess, it's about a struggle towards your ideal self? How you wish you could have been?
Ambition.
Hmm.
I see certainly an image of myself physically better. But is it the best? I don't think it is.
Yeah, it
And why do
needed
you think
taller.
that, Whisper?
If I had a choice, if I can do it all over again. And Whisper pulls down his hood. I wouldn't be like this. I wouldn't be here. I cannot erase the blood on my hands. But if I can, go back, I will choose to protect.
Malkia extends her hands out to Whisper as if gesturing to hold his.
Whisper grabs Malkia's hands. How
And
about you?
Malkia gives this reassuring look and squeezes your hand. Um, if it wasn't for my experiences, I wouldn't be here. So this reflection that I am seeing, it's not someone who is of my ideal. It's simply a reflection of what could be. For where I am right now, I truly do believe I am where I want to be and with the people who I should be with. And then I turn to Ruwak.
Yes. I I don't know. I am genuinely just way too indecisive.
Ruwak, you don't have to be what your father has wanted you to be. You are your own person. And I see someone brilliant.
No. Just saying that I
No,
can't make up my mind.
we're not just simply saying this, Ruwak. We're letting you know of the talents and the capabilities that you have shown us during the times that you are with us.
Yes?
You've done wonders.
I guess I got us out when Malfoy came in.
More
No,
than any of us could have done.
I made the wrong choices, I believe. I purposely kept myself from being more powerful, I guess. Because I wanted to pursue more, learn more about magic. But now that I'm in the position to help you all, I'm not as good as I could have been. I feel like I'm not even fit to be with you.
Malkia chuckles a bit after hearing you say that you don't think you're fit enough to be with us. Ruak, you're currently here with us, talking to a special being, undergoing a trial. You are more than enough to be here with us. Your father has no say, and will you be even believing what your father has to say when we have such a being gracing us right now and giving us this trial?
All right.
Ruak.
No, genuinely, I don't think he's done this before.
Yeah. You're seeing new things, exploring and learning with us. You're in a group with a 17-year-old bartender, a Haringon bounty hunter, a criminal's child, a bard who has won too many deals, a cleric and a paladin of Aetherius, an assassin, and the new envoy of the Fae. I'd say you fit in. As Whisper extends his hands to Ruak.
Fine.
I'll take it.
So what do you guys do to the 3 reflections? Do you
Do I
accept?
just blast them? I guess I asked the other two. Do I just blast them?
I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think blasting them would do them any good. So what Malkia does is she faces this reflection and she just says, "Thank you, but you are not me. You're not the person that I want to be."
Whisper looks at his
Then
reflection. Go ahead, sir.
sorry, go.
Whisper looks at his reflection. You are better than me, but you are not the best I can be.
Whisper's reflection puts down its hand, as do Malchus. Ruak.
Looks up at the reflection. You know, I wish I was taller. But yeah, I don't know if my dad's opinion actually matters all that much anymore. I guess I want to see more what these people have in store for my future. Sorry.
Okay. Your reflection goes down. As you hear Mireille say, the enemy you never conquer is the one who wears your face best. As she says that, you would see the mirrors start to crack. And we proceed to the 3rd group.
My goodness.
Oh no.
Roll checks. Okay.
What?
As we proceed to the 3rd group, we shift.
What's that? Walang roll, walang save. Wala
Buwisit
silang
naman.
roll. Did they
Well,
make the good choice?
we'll see.
Was it
We
the
don't make
correct
the
choice?
Guys, there's no
Malaki
good or bad choices. This is just
Yeah, there's no good or bad. Just
This is
Personality.
basically an
wrong.
this is basically an MBTI.
Oo, evaluation lang to, guys.
Can we quick
Personality
load?
test.
Tignan lang
Oh
yung
my-
ibang dialogue options.
No,
my
but then
God,
Mireille
Nia-
doesn't
Nia-
like us.
Yeah.
Nia was right. This
Menchi.
is like
Oh,
uh an interview, a
I
work
said
interview for
I s-
Lunare. My God,
Chill lang,
you're
chill.
correct.
What if something scary comes out?
I know,
Guys, the
right?
more we stall,
all
the more
right.
it's going to be
What
Men
nice.
if we fight? What if we fight a Nightwalker, guys? Like, what the fuck?
Menchi, Roy, and Zabanaya. As the scene shifts before you, you guys would see around you. You see a graveyard filled with tombstones that bear no names. You guys,
Ooh, spooky.
the wind sweeps through blank stones. You hear whispers of your name come across, and then nothing.
Why?
You see before you stand three statues bearing
Those are.
each of your forms.
What?
Oh
Uh,
wow, they can never get my eyes right.
You're right. They couldn't get your eyes right, Lo and Medj, because all three statues have their eyes missing. A
Yeah.
voice behind the three of you says, "Let it go. Let them go. You'll hurt less."
Really?
Nothing, bro.
What do we let go? I look to Zab since he's the smartest out of between me, Roy, and Zab. I go like, Zab, what do we let go?
Um, I I look at the gravestones.
Dude, it
They have no name at all, no markings.
No.
it
And these
I have a
statues look like us.
Yes.
in on the ground DM in front of the statues, is there like an open grave or no?
No.
Your
Okay.
imagination is getting ahead of you.
What? What imagine? Oh yeah, yeah, true, true. I mean, we are at the graveyard. Oh wait, no, you're a cleric. We're fine.
Is there
If
anything written on our statues?
It says on the across the three. It says,
oh,
"You are only the story you remember."
you are only the story you remember.
And then a question follows that. Would you feel freer with fewer pages?
Wouldn't it be much more nicer if there's like more pages to a well written book? That's a weird thing to ask.
Well, if you do have a blank book, you could write it with something else.
What?
Yeah, but with pages missing, it won't be a book. It would be like, I don't know, a note, a promissory or some sort.
You
Can
could
you
always
read?
bind it with more pages.
Can you read what's written on the other statue?
Exactly. So why lose pages? Hmm.
What if they're too painful to see?
Wait, what
Look
if this
back.
is a riddle?
It says that question is said towards low and below low and Mench's statue.
Oh,
It
oh,
says
what
there,
does
would
yours
you
say, Zab? I look at Zab's statue and start reading because I have eyes of the rune keeper. I
the
have to
Banaya
stall.
yours says, what
Stall.
if the villain wears your face in another dream?
I tell that to Zab. Hey Sam, it says, what if the villain wears your face in another dream? Ooh, spooky. Can you imagine a villain wearing your face? Like, that's
Very
not
much so.
scary.
I could imagine a very villainous you wearing my face.
Oh yeah, because I'm a changeling. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
What pages is there, Rowan Match?
There, um, what pages? What do you mean, what pages?
Maybe
It's
be
talking
more.
about your past.
Yeah.
If you didn't have your past, would you be free?
Would you rather have nothing at all to remember by?
It, hey, this isn't about just me. This is about all of us. Let's go to Royce first, and I start reading Royce while I think of
Says
an answer.
it says there, you cling to a name like it's armor. Would you still be you if the world forgot your name?
Oh, would you still be you if the world forgot your name? That's a good question. What do you think, Roy?
I already have an answer.
I mean, clinging to a name like probably famous,
Like
you know.
Ordina.
hmm Like, what if Ordina wasn't your last name? Would you still be Roy? Or would you be just a regular barkeep in old John Lee?
You know what? Even if I'm not the son of the great Ordinas or whatnot, I feel like I'm still going to be here, standing by your sides.
Would the sword even choose you?
Um, my parents always said it is not it is not the weapon you carry that makes you a hero, but rather it is in your conviction to do what is right and to stand with justice in your heart. So yes, even if the world forgot my name, I will still be I will still choose to become the hero that I want to be, regardless of the name I carry.
Very righteous. Very demure. Very righteous. It's giving hero vibes. I like it.
It is not in name or prophecy that I think I cling
Can
to, but it is
I look at
the
Zab
responsibility.
and I ask Zab like, can I ask Zab that, can me and Roy switch questions? Is it
Mirai's voice fills the room. It says, and ayoko. Joke lang. Sumbong. It says, in regards the three of you, are you willing to give up parts of yourself to secure a future that you want? Or would you rather sacrifice parts of yourself to erase a horrid past?
why is it
I
so black and white?
I look towards
Where's the
the other two.
gray? Where's the compromise? The middle ground.
You can. Then Mireille just regards you. Clearly, her voice sounding like she's losing some patience.
For me, it matters not if a villain wears my face.
You can
even
refuse. It says you can accept the offer or refuse it, or just partly accept it.
What about a compromise?
That's
What
the
Would that help?
compromise I offered.
my my father has always said that um the past has already passed. It is not for us to cry over spilled milk or something.
Yeah, true,
So I
true.
will choose. And
My
so
my
I
master
think
also said something the same thing before, but yeah.
if that tomorrow that will
what is
eventually
there to
come,
lose, low and
yeah.
Mensch? Anyway, what past is there
That's a good question, Zab.
that
What
you gave
past
it
is there
that you
that to
gave it all
lose?
for love? Like a fool? Is that it?
Wait, did you out of character, did you just call Lowen Wrench a fool?
Yeah.
Oh god, oh no, okay. Lowen Wrench like you know like the smile and he just does this and just slaps Zabinaya in the face.
It is not time to fight.
I was merely being honest.
We do not dare call me a fool, cleric of mysterious.
But Menchi, you still haven't answered any of the questions given.
Fine, I'll answer the question. Seer of the Dreamlands. I'll answer your riddle. All right. My past is of no one's concern but mine. Yet people seem to want to know more about it. And you can see Lowenbench is like tapping his foot, like agitated na tapping sa foot. So the pages that are missing have always been there from the beginning. They were never gone. And the book that I am is still being written and is not and is being written by me and not the fates. How's that for an answer?
I pat low and Menchi's back and just give uh reassuring nod.
There is nothing to be. There's n- there seems like there's nothing to regret from the past I have glimpsed.
And Lowenman just does. Yeah, you're right, Zab. There's nothing to regret at all.
Oh good, you're back. What are you saying,
As
Zab?
long as the sacrifice is made wholeheartedly, there wouldn't be, right?
I
Mm-hmm.
agree.
Wholeheartedly.
Tomorrow will eventually come, and with it comes hope.
That's right. With every ounce, like just one step at a time. Exactly.
What I don't understand is you seem to regret it a lot.
Regrets? No, no. We live life with no regrets.
Is is which one is the real you, Menchi?
What? I'm always real. I'm the realest there is, bro. Yeah.
You guys hear Miriam says, so do you accept or refuse?
Wait,
Uh,
over the table. Is this pertaining to the question on the statues or
I
yung tinanong niya sa
Yung
akin?
offer.
Ah, like
and the
Are you
offer
willing to give
is
up something?
oh
for the world
Secure the future? Your
yeah, to
future?
secure the future or
or
Willing to
ano.
erase
give
the
up
past.
parts of yourself for to change the past or refuse it in entirety?
If it's Lowen Mensch out of character, he'll refuse it entirely and
Okay.
would choose like to pave a path of his own. But I don't think Roy and Zav wants that.
Oh, right
I'll
or
have to
wrong.
remind you this is an individual thing. This doesn't have to be a unanimous decision.
Okay.
As the same it was with all of the trials that has happened so far.
Roy will choose to secure the future. I feel
And
like, yeah,
Menchi
that's
would
in character.
irritatedly answer, I've already answered you, Seer of the Dreamlands.
Okay, Zabanaya.
his stomach turns. He knows the answer that a person of his station should answer. But there's hesitation.
As you try to hesitate, the voice at the back of your head just creeps on louder and says, let them go.
What?
You will hurt less.
Maybe that's true.
Oh no, choppy po. DM choppy po.
Sa'yo lang, be.
Maybe that's true.
That's for me. It's choppy. I'm sorry.
Maybe then I would be less uneasy.
What should I let go? Let's see.
So what is your decision, Zab?
Zab,
I don't
right?
even know
Roy will
what future I want.
Can Roy tell something towards Zab?
Sure.
Just kaya nung kay Menchi, I'm going to give Zab reassuring look.
Honestly, I just want it all to end.
Whatever you
Why so
choose,
bleak?
Reverend, I will back you up. There's no right or wrong answers here. Just be true to yourself.
It matters not I wear a villain's face when all that people see is a villain.
What?
Because of
No, we don't see a villain. I'm sorry I slapped you, Zabinaya. I see you as a friend. A really,
oh,
really
it's
good
because of the
friend.
skin I wear.
But don't ever call me a fool again.
It's the
Menchi,
blood.
Oh, you're talking about your hobgoblin
It's the blood
lineage.
that runs through this frame.
Menchi, please. Shut up.
Hey, I'm a changeling. Do you know what they say about changelings? They
I
say
don't
we're deceitful liars. So it also runs in my blood. And
I
I'm
don't
trying
think
to
you are.
change that. I
Well, at
tell the
least you
truth
can
all the
choose to be
time.
anything.
Guys, it's your stories. You write
Yeah,
them
what
all on your
Roy
own.
said. what Roy said. You write your own stories, Zabinaya.
Well, maybe I could if there wasn't any pages left.
Then we'll add pages to your story.
Exactly. You're still young. There's still so much for us to do. So why hesitate?
Right. DM, I think he just answered.
Right. Very well. You guys see the questions and the messages dissolve from the gravestones and the statues below you, above you. Instead, you would see Zabanaya's name written on his statue. You'd also see Roylan or Dina's name etched below his statue. However, as the Windmensch refused, no name has been etched on the statue.
Oh, thank God. Akala ko my real name would be etched at the statue. Sweat.
For the remainder of this, for accepting the offer, Zabanaya and Roylan, Zabanaya, you, for the remainder of this chapter, not you lose the ability to use your action as an order cleric.
Okay.
And Roy,
Okay.
you lose Wild Surge.
Okay.
Temporarily, guys. This is
Temporary.
temporary. But this will all for accepting the offer. As you guys stand before the statues that complete itself, you guys would see their faces start to etch. And also, you'd see flashes of lightning start to crash.
So overly dramatic.
And as everything shimmers out, all of you from the Fated would hear silence. And as you hear silence, you guys see each other once again. You see Mireille regard you all. Seems like you've let me in. And I shall be with you until the very end. As she says that, the fog slowly dissipates. You guys see before you, towering from above, you see the dreaming court rising like a castle of woven starlight and silver vines. No two structures are the same, as delicate towers float mid-air, tethered only by strands of lunar energy. Bridges form and dissolve between dream-grown trees, while the ground itself is a tapestry of soft, glowing moss, the crystalline pool reflecting the constellations above. True enough, time and sound feel muffled here, like walking inside a sleeping god's breath. Mireille has transported you outside of the Dreaming Court, where you see the 7 emblems of the 7 houses of Lunare. And with that, we end our session for tonight, guys.
Okay.
Actually, FUDM. Actually, that was actually.
I hate it
Point.
so much. I hate it so fucking
lovingly,
much.
lovingly.
Why did you
God
guys let
damn.
me? Why did you
Stop
guys let
ng
me
recording,
switch?
please.
Lovingly.
Why did you stick with Menchi and Zam? I don't know.
Why did you
Still
guys let me
recording.
switch?
I felt it felt right for the plot, but my god, the plot.
Yeah.
I'm answering the wrong questions.
Stop daw ping ng recording.
Stop ng recording, Wisp.
Stop recording.